streaming begins now. Yes. Yeah, the organ. Just call him an orgy. It's easier that way. Just call it what it is. A big space meat orgy. That's much more fun to call it that. Ogrin. Yeah, Ogrin is probably the more appropriate and correct pronunciation. Yeah, Dark Tide's fun. Yeah, Isla knows about the big crafting patch, which apparently has been in the works for a minute. Apparently they've been working on that for a hot minute. So the fact it's coming out soon is big excite. So I definitely want to dip back into that game to play more of that. And of course, Isla and we were talking last night about the really stupid thing I did a while back where I was role-playing as my character and I was really hamming it up and making it extra cringe. Especially when I was like playing with randos who had no idea what the fuck was going on. That was very fun. So I would love for another opportunity to make a fool out of myself. Whip out Psyker Hobbit again and have him do that whole deal. More than one orgy? Oh man, one can only be so lucky. One can only be so lucky and or lubricated. Give me that heavy pistol. Yeah. Yeah.
The war gear selections.
Ogrin is the correct pronunciation, but yes, we all agree. It's more fun to call this the other thing. Multi-streaming is live, and I think what I might go ahead and do... Okay, now I can move past these guys. Oh, can I not go over here to check the terminal? I mean, I think it said I have all but the last one. It's kind of skeevy. They're body blocking me from getting to that terminal over there. Even has the little interaction indicator to indicate that I can... Oh, wait. What if I squeeze through here? I'm too big. I'm too bulky. I really can't do like a Midwestern... Let me squeeze by you kind of deal. I can't pull one of those. What if I go all the way around? Isn't that some shit? Nope. These guys are body blocking me there too. All right, well, that's fine. We know that it's the last one this mission. I think what I might go ahead and do before we get too into the thick of it is I think I am going to look up a quick, like, if I do this, Space Marine to data slate locations. Here we go. So I bet if I... So it's going to be... What's it called? Severance, I think, is this mission. If I do this, we're looking for the last one in Severance. I think there's 4 total. Give me 1 second. You can't see anything right now. All right, so here. So right here. So if I remember the name of the level correctly, data slate number 4 in Severance. After getting jetpacks and jumping over a cliff onto a dark cave, data slate is up inside the cave to the left. That does seem like something I would have missed. So knowing that that's when we get the jetpacks, and in the odd chance I've misremembered, 3. You do something before finding the data slate. Full of Xenos, guess over the walls. You have to interact with the green terminal to open a door. Defeat the Xenos, walk to the right, data slate. I think we got this one. I feel like I recognize this. That little hallway. We'll still check it just to be sure. Mechanicus facility. Our gym full of the rats. Oh, it's the rat level. Oh, that level was rough. But we're gamers now, man. We got this shit. It was tough last time, but now we are so experienced. The red light's guiding you along the way. Walk up to the light in the distance. Cool. All right, so I think that's... I feel pretty confident then. We got the knowledge. Okay.
Brother Titus, you leave on a mission of
vital importance. Maybe squeak past you. Is the Thunderhammer's good in Space Marine 1? I mean, it's weird because it is awesome. It is awesome, but it is also, like, painfully slow. When we were playing through the last mission last night, there were multiple times where the dudes were coming at me, and I rear back to swing the hammer, and it takes so long to actually swing it. I'm, like, getting slapped around mid-swing. So, it's awesome and it's fun, but it is very much it very much gets in the way. It gets in the way as you would expect it to. Like, it appropriately is... kind of a pain in the ass, but it's so fun. And once you get swinging on that thing, oh my god, it is glorious. So for me, it's still worth it. Is it always the right call? Is it the smarter play? Maybe not, but it is fun. Play some Vermintide? Yes, I only played Vermintide 1, but I really enjoyed that one. Really enjoyed Vermintide 1. So I want to play 2 at some point. Yeah, Isla Knows the Hammer, some good shit too. The Witch Hunter, yeah, that guy was fun. I like the Fire Witch. Or the the Spellcaster lady in Vermintide. She was my favorite. The Hammer might be better in team play. Because at least you got, like, the homies watching your back, which is nice. Versus you being the, you know, the one soaking in all the aggro. Or the majority of the aggro. There is no axe, unfortunately. There's the combat knife, the chain sword, obviously. There's a, not force sword, I think it's called a power sword. Which is, like, electrified. And it's really cool. I like that. That was my favorite until I got to wield the hammer. Every time you swing it, you gotta say hammer time. I mean, I would not complain. Others might get bored up by it, but I would enjoy it.
Leave without the data. Relocate to my facility. I will instruct Servervox.
And honestly, I like these cutscenes, so we'll let the cutscene play out, even though we've already seen this mission.
Major, I have a second unit working on a theoretical that should buy you some time.
My lord! I've lost 3 squads trying to reach that
And
lab.
once again, I'm trying to remember that we have the whole jetpack sequence.
Noted.
That's gonna be the big
The
one.
Emperor protects.
Because I think it said it was the 4th one we're missing. The good news is I'm not really quite as concerned about like trying to find all the stuff every single time. So I'm not going to be spending quite as much time like looking around in every little corner, every little piece to find all the goods.
We'll Vox when we have an update.
This is just kind of a fun little victory lap, replaying some other levels, pick up those last collectibles. And also, it's kind of refreshing getting to fight the Tyranids again. I'll just say that. No, you know what? Maybe it's better. It's better if I just don't see anything. I'll just say this much: after a certain point, we stopped really seeing the Tyranids, so seeing them again is like kind of refreshing. And that's maybe like one of the few downsides I would say about the game is that like the Tyranids are like are fun and a terrifying force of nature to fight against. And after a certain point, you don't really see them very much anymore. That's unfortunate, because I think they're a cool and scary enemy to deal with.
Thalassa, the Cadians are running out of time. How close
So there were times where I was like, man, I kind of miss fighting the Tyranids. But again, the other things you end up finding are cool.
You are making good
So-
time. We are going to need it.
Beggars can't be choosers. Something like, it's like Space Hulk Deathwing. I never did play the Space Hulk game. I know I think there's, is there just the one, I guess? I guess maybe there is just the one. But I've never played it. In fact, the only Warhammer games I've played are this one, Space Marine 1, Darktide, and Bolt Gun. And its DLC. Although I did play, I played a lot of Rogue Trader, I just didn't beat it. But those are all the games that, well, you never really beat Darktide, you know what I mean. Like play it to its intended experience. Space Marine instead of Terminator, and it's similar to Darktide. Oh, that's kind of cool. Is it?
Mission secured.
I assumed that it was like a fairly older game, but has it been around for a bit?
Damn it.
Or rather, is it kind of like newish? Because when I think of Darktide and that kind of that like co-op combat loop or gameplay loop, I think of it being a little bit newer.
We shall honor them, Brother Sergeant.
Ammo box. I'll grab that. You know, I said I wasn't gonna look for every little thing, but I am like looking around for some things. I'm looking around for some little treats. Okay, 2016. So that's actually not that old then. Yeah. For some reason, I thought Space Hulk was a lot older, but I don't know why I thought that. Frag grenades. I'll take the crack grenades.
Restocking.
Those things are really sweet. Yeah, Terminator Marine. So like super badass. Is it Space Marine specifically, or just like a badass standard Marine? Also, why are they not? I was gonna say, why aren't you guys like going to shoot at me? You guys should be offended by me killing your bros, and instead you're just kind of like, nope, this is fine. I'm a really good shot, by the way. I see big man. I see big man on campus.
Using crack grenade.
Oh man, he caught it. Thanks for catching that shit. Oh, also, let me just do this real quick. Bonk.
Gotcha.
Should I go for him? If I hustle. Nope, too slow. Okay, I saw him waking up. There we go, he's got his ass. I appreciate that the AI, at least in this difficulty, doesn't like hog all the executions. Got an achievement for performing 50 unique finishers. They'll like wait a little bit, see if we want the execution snacks. And they'll be like, yeah. So after we've had our fill, then they'll go for a go for an indulgence. Bonk.
Another one dead.
Shoot him real quick. There we go. Nice and juicy and tasty. So it's heavy marine. Okay, so not space marine, but like big. Okay, I think that's where I was getting tripped up, ironically. Because yeah, when I hear that word, when I hear Space Hulk, I think of like a really, really old ass game. So yeah, this is like a yeah, something that's like based on that, but not that old ass game that I was thinking. So it's just a heavy armored, so a standard marine and elite and badass, but yeah, not space marine level badass, but still pretty cool though. Terminator armor, yeah, like double the size. So you're definitely a veritable badass then. Getting execution starved. Isla, would it be inappropriate for me to call it getting like execution blue balls? Execution blue balls, which I mean, let's be real. You know, none of it sounds pleasant.
A fine gift from the
but you know, maybe that's like a way to soften the blow a little bit. Vehicle mount weaponry. Oh, sick. So like heavy ass machine guns, that kind of shit. Little dudes over there. They come swarming in. But we got the fully auto guy. We knew we'd have some fun times coming our way. Little reload, guys. Somebody was trying to shoot some shit at us. Forgot to grab more grenades, by the way. Catch. First time getting to use the Thunderhammer against these guys, by the way. Stop hitting yourself. Just swinging. I'm about to start swinging. Anti-nut.
Target destroyed.
The old anti-nut. That's right. He's got him. You want to go ahead and finish him off? Oh, you're leaving him for me? Oh, you're too kind. You shouldn't have. You're too kind. They know how much I enjoy this. Slam. Come on and slam. Oh. Punch him in the head. I was gonna say he's gonna be ready for a plump little execution real quick there.
They never learn.
Everybody? I think that's everyone. I've used my pistol once. Fighting the same guys in that game as well. Sounds like I should play that game. That sounds pretty sick. Like a good ass game. Yeah, kind of a Left 4 Dead kind of thing. Yeah, I mean, I like this kind of gameplay loop, so I'm definitely down. Oh, I was trying to hit them both. The dude in front of me and the dude jumping in, swinging in hot. And keep spanking his ass. That was sick. One-handing a Thunderhammer. We're mostly two-handing it, but yeah, I mean, we're able to carry it around with one hand, which is pretty sick. I can't imagine how heavy these things must be. I cannot pretend to imagine. I'm sure it's just out of this goddamn world. I get some health in a little bit because my guy's getting hungry. My guy's getting hungry. Anything else I want to look for? And of course, we learned not too long ago that these are breakable and you'll get extra ammo, sometimes even extra healing if you're really lucky. If you're a really lucky good boy. Such as me, because I'm the luckiest and goodest boy. But someone else is a good boy. It's Mr. Game & Browse. What's up, Aaron? That is Red. Good to see you, bud. We got to hang out with Aaron last night. Rather, yesterday afternoon. Got to hang out with him and some friends. Have lunch together. It was a good old time, and we get to see him again and a bunch of friends with some board games pretty soon. So we got some good stuff, some good fun times coming in hot. Let's go ahead and actually, are there any heals or anything over here? Nah, not really. Let's keep looking. Keep progressing.
Excuse me.
Woo. Sneeze came out of nowhere. Goddamn. Usually you can feel it. You usually can feel the warning tickle. There was no warning tickle there. Big sneezies. It was across this bridge. Actually, I think both of these paths ultimately lead to the same location. Need to reload. Nope, I think we're good there. Grenades. Let's see. We got the stalker rifle and the stalker rifle. Okay, they're being very subtle here. Or grenade launcher. Oh, yeah, we'll get the stalker. Sure.
They will not get past this.
Like they gave us two of the same gun. I imagine in multiplayer, when you're doing the co-op stuff in the campaign, that is, I'm sure in these little weapon drops, you have to like coordinate a little bit more on like who gets what, because I assume that there truly is a finite number of stalker rifles and bolt rifles with grenade launchers. That not everybody can grab the same gun.
Snipers.
They get their own snipers. A lot of those later missions, I was having a fun time playing with our own sniper rifles as like a starting weapon. Not quite as necessary here, though. Ouch. So that guy decided to shoot me, which I'm not the biggest fan of. It's that guy. Probably too far away, yeah. But let him waste his shot. Getting our armor back, which is nice. Now, their snipers are annoying, but I appreciate they got that like very obvious tracking.
Another one dead.
Tracking like aiming sight, like laser reticle to point out where they're aiming. I appreciate how it's like one shot with the heavy pistol is enough to leave them vulnerable for an execution. That's a really cool execution one. That might be my favorite of all the animations for this melee weapon. Pretty satisfying. So we're going down there.
Mission secured.
Oh.
Changing magazine.
All right. Think about this way. I already have one of the. Oh, that's regular medical tools. Never mind. I do not have those. Make sure there's nobody sneaking up behind me. I think we're in the clear. Ammo box, ammo box. We're good. So is this one we kick over or we lift it up? I think we lift this one up. I'm not exactly looking forward to the interior sections of this level with the flamethrower. I appreciate the uniqueness of those challenges, but it's like, ooh, those are rough.
Gather by the entrance.
That bunker area. Heavy bolter. Is that the one that's like the big boy? Oh, that's the big boy. I like the big boy. So we still have the auto bolter there. And I think I might also, yeah, I think I'll switch the stalker for the grenade launcher. So this is where we're gonna start heading towards the areas where I'm looking for data slates that I've not yet reached. Gonna get into areas that we've missed one along the way.
Small arms fire. It sounds close.
Can't remember. Do we end up fighting with other? We do have other Marines here. That's kind of nice. A rare sight in this day and age. Oh, and I'll be flooding out. Yep. Yep. Focus the big guy, as always. Oh, why did I dodge? I could have just fucked him up. Like this. Ouch, I was too slow. And there we go. That's what I wanted to see. There we go. Is that enough to execute? It is. For some reason in my brain, I was like, oh, I've got a big heavy gun in my hand. I can't parry. But it's like, no, you absolutely can parry with the big heavy guns. Don't mind if I do. There we go.
They never learn.
They never learn. It's so impossible to just fire one grenade. It's like what is it? It's like potato chips. Like Lay's potato chips. You can't just have one. You can't just throw a single grenade. Underbarrel grenade launcher grenade. Oh, mistimed that one.
Need to reload.
Had to fire all 4 of them to take out the masses. Oh, can't block that one. Right. Can't block that one. Get fucked. He keeps glowing red, and I was like, oh, is he ready to be downed? Down for the count? Oh, we got Cax in the house. What's up, Cax? Yeah, you know what? I guess I hadn't really thought about that, but you're right. All the homies are dead. It's just me and my crew right now. I didn't really notice it, but you're absolutely right. We're the lone survivors right now. It's stomped. Big stompies. Big spankies.
Radiants did themselves proud.
Oh, hold on. Let me do a quick execution against this guy. There we go. I was gonna say, I'm gonna get this guy real quick. And then you're next. There we go. Thanks to my bro for getting that guy. Welcome back, though. Cax over on YouTube. Appreciate you popping in, buddy. It's a nice thing about the underbarrel grenade launcher attached to this bolt gun is that, you know, when you get an ammo refill, you're also replenishing those grenades. It's pretty dang sweet. Whereas the crack grenades and the, you know, the thrown grenades, those are a very specialized ammo source that are a little bit harder to find. A bit more rare and unique. Anything else around here? I'll grab that. Alright, so we're replaying some older levels. Trying to find all the data slates. That is our current objective, and there's one in this level that we missed, and I'm fairly certain that that's going to be when we get the jetpack. The slate we're looking for is part of the jetpack sequence, which is not going to be for a bit. It's going to be a while before that happens.
A moment, brothers.
Carbine. Now let's stick with what we got. Bolt gun with grenade launcher is an absolute classic. So reliable. It's old faithful. Always a solid choice. And I know Oni, he was hanging out with us the other night. He was saying how, like, that's pretty much his favorite. Like this, either the standard bolter or the bolter with grenade launcher. It's just such a well-rounded, reliable gun. Really, for most parts of the game, it could be your only weapon, and you would do pretty alright with it. There's only a few instances where you really need some good long range. But, of course, the heavy pistol does, like, pretty good, at least from medium range, and can do okay in a pinch for long range. But there's some sequences where you're kind of forced to fire from very far away.
Weapons ready.
Come and taste death, Ver.
Ammo, bolt carbine. That's what we got. Stick with our current deal. I'll go and let the cutscenes play out. Even though we've already seen them, they're pretty. They look nice. We got Michael over on TikTok. What's up, Michael? Appreciate you popping in as well. Also, I forgot about this little sequence here. Where Predator rears his ugly head. And of course, it's a jungle environment, so of course, Predator is the first thing that comes to mind. It makes me wonder, when they were designing this creature, was that a conscious influence, like an inspiration? It would not shock me if it was.
Face me, coward.
Up there. Like watching for stomps on the water, like splashes of water, that kind of thing. The obvious signs. Eventually he will drop down.
Reloading weapon.
Just make sure to call out when you're reloading so the bad guys can hear it too. Although they probably may or may not understand English. Oh shit. Where's my armor? I need that. Oh shit. Oop, there we go. Ouch. Those little buddies here making it all a mess for us right now. Let's go ahead and do this. Oh shit. There we go. I was gonna say I want to get this thing going. Didn't get as much out of this as I was hoping to, but oh well. We've done this fight once before, and I think I did so without getting killed. But I know we did get dropped a few times. Although I had the sniper, I think. Or maybe it was the stalker gun. We had something big and spicy. There we go. I was gonna say, that's what I'm really looking for, is like the big ways to really punish. We're able to pull off a nice little parry like that. There we go. There we double go. Oof. We're back there. If this is an achievement, if you can like make him fall off, that's kind of fun. Oop. Yeah, that'd be nice to like embarrass him in front of all of his little buddies. No, I don't want that grenade. I was gonna say I do not want this. It's like, you know, I'm hurting his pride, which is just as important as hurting his face.
Recovering.
Oh, wrong button. I'm trying to throw a grenade at him. Like that. There we go. There we go. Shoot him in the head again. I mean, might as well. Double up on the headshots. Oh shit, wasn't ready for that one. Oh, can't block that one. Right. Fuck. Oh, he still got me. His bro's coming at me like that. What the heck?
There is more fight in you.
Oh, this guy's using my my body as cover for his bro. Like, what the hell is that about?
I am up.
Ducking behind me to shoot behind cover. What the hell, man? An insult, honestly. Go for it. There we go. Get freaking bonked. You as well. You get bonked, especially you get bonked. I'm so mad, I'll take it out on this motherfucker. Rip his entire head off. Ouch. Damn it. There we go. Got him on the ropes, I think. He's getting desperate. Oh. Is that enough to kill? Or get him into vulnerable mode? It is now. Brutal. Fucking badass, but fucking brutal.
Major Sakana, you were correct. There was a lictor out here.
Yeah, I don't know why I probably pressed the wrong button there. But yeah, that was the whole thing. They were saying, like, yeah, there's something in the jungle that's like killing a bunch of people off, and it's a pretty spicy fight, honestly. First time you fight him, it's a little bit rough. We got there though. And of course, I'm trying to remember. I feel like you end up fighting something similar to one of those later in the game, but it is a much more like muted affair, because that fight is like an honest to goodness mini boss fight. When you fight something similar to that later on, they go down much faster. So maybe the idea is that was like an elite lictor as opposed to the little like chumps that we end up fighting later on. I was actually hoping to find some grenades to replenish my supplies, but that works too. Yeah, like this was like an elite fella, and the ones in the future are like just little standard boys, standard fellers. It's okay, we got him licked. Or
The lictor is a capable foe.
capable foe indeed. He's also dead.
But the lieutenant
Best kind of foe, the one that is no longer a problem.
Cordanus and Septimus.
Perhaps they faced
Oculus, whatever. Right now I have the grenade launcher, I think, don't I? Yeah.
Lictors hunt alone.
Typically hunt alone. Lone wolf.
The facilities and
Here's the facility.
Let us hope Nozik's research remains intact.
Archmagos, we have arrived.
In all of its splendor.
Move to the lower levels.
This is at last. You guys are so slow. Check out the stalker. I mean, should I? Instigator, stalker. I mean, they're both pretty cool, and I do appreciate the longer range. You know what? I think we'll need it here. I think there's like some bad guys we fight across the bridge. If I might remember here. Artifacts and Hellbrutes have like, well, yeah, the Hellbrute. Yeah, I remember him. The Carnifex, yeah, I remember those guys too. I think you're right. I think those are always mini bosses, basically. Ouch. Try to get that timing down to know when to dodge. Wish I had a proper sniper rifle here. So my armor's down and I'm just kind of out in front. Like a doofus. Oh, it's that poison thing. Oh, fucking hell.
Toxins assail my senses.
Sail my senses. Yeah, that's the thing too. Like the toxins, they suck, but like the part that they fuck with your visuals is almost
Special
worse
tactics ready.
than the actual damage itself. There we go. So we resisted it. It's not always obvious to tell where the toxins are, like when you're getting hit by it. Sometimes it's not so obvious. And that's Game Trader with the resub. What's up, bud? Oh no, it's not a resub. It is a gifted sub. Gifted sub to the community. That's super freaking nice, bud. Thank you. That's our man Chuck. Tier 1 sub to our homies. Thank you, bud. Super nice. Thank you. We'll do a go ahead and I know you can't see it right now, but we do have our little extra life points system that I do maintain whenever people support the channel or gift subs or subscribe themselves or offer any kind of or like raid the channel, that kind of thing. Like I was saying earlier, we got to hang out with Chuck and Mr. Game & Browse, Mr. Aaron.
Let us get to
Got
work.
to hang out with them a couple days ago. And by a couple days ago, I think I mean yesterday. And then we are also going to be hanging out in the future for some board game times. Always a nice time getting to hang out with the homies. Ilu says, oh, don't worry, Alex. You find out about the poison shots when they hit you in the face. And you're not wrong. I'm really good at getting hit in the face by those things. Not to brag, but I've become kind of something of a pro getting slapped around really good by those things. So it's a skill I've honed over the hours I've spent playing this game. Oh right, I forget he cusses at us like a dial-up modem.
Expect enemy presence.
All right, the little fellas, little rat fellers.
Rippers. They devour biomass to feed.
Feed their armies, right? Yeah.
Disgusting. And they can eat clean.
Disgusting.
Given half a chance.
I think they were saying there's a data slate over here. Yeah, we've already read that one though. That's like a really obvious one. Can I break any of these things? Best channel on Twitch. Whoa. Let's not oversell it. You know, let's not oversell it. No, thank you, Chuck. I appreciate it so much, man. You're always so encouraging, buddy. Always so encouraging and appreciate you a whole bunch. That's super nice, man. Best channel on Twitch. Oh man, this place must be a fucking dump, man. This website must suck. Holy shit. That's so funny.
Rally at the elevator.
No, it was good. It's good to get hang out with the homies. And it's always worth pointing out that whenever we get to hang out with Game & Browse and Game Trader, there's like a bunch of them are kind of in this like general group of friends we all know. Whenever I get to bring Gracie along, whenever she's available to come along, she's always like, man, they're like, this group is like my favorite. Like, they're like, this is like my favorite group to hang out with. They're always so fun. always shamelessly nerdy and like super into it and enthusiastic. Always so fun. Always a good time.
I have had.
We need to break more stuff. This hammer is fun, and although we can't like break the environment with it, it definitely makes up for it by being able to break bad guys' faces very capably. So it definitely is able to tickle all the boxes that way, at least. So yeah, there's not a lot of like destructibility in the environments necessarily. Although it's like a little bit embarrassing to admit that I wait until the very, very, very last mission of the game before I realized that the stacked crates of like supply crates can be broken with a melee weapon. I did not know that because I would see them and I would go, man, I wonder if like it'd be cool if I could open those up, and I never thought to swing at it with a melee weapon until the last mission of the game, and I was like, what? There's health in these and ammo and like, oh my god, what am I doing with my life?
You can.
I will fight in the
Oh, I like this part where our homies are just like vibrating. They're just very excited. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We're going into the facility. We're gonna kill some bad guys. Oh boy, oh boy. They're so excited. And I can't say I blame them. I'd be excited too. That's not true. I'd be terrified. Yeah, we need the flamethrower for this part. And I don't love the flamethrower part of this level. But it is... I mean, it's cool though. It's a cool spectacle.
The Decius has fallen.
Right here. Break everything you can. Pots, candles, boxes, graves, probably, like the gravestones. Your enemies' faces.
Rippers, here they come.
Ranged weapons only.
Keep them back with the fire blaster while we.
Realize I'm like kind of in their way. They're like they're shooting, but I think they're shooting the back of my ass, as opposed to the front of my ass. Yeah, that's the Space Marine Warhammer way. Just break everything you can see. You can and cannot see. More ammo.
Restocking.
Of course, the ammo for the Pyre Blaster operates independent of the big ammo. I guess that's the thing, though. When you drop it... Oh, wait, no, never mind. I was going to say, is it like an extra, like, tertiary weapon? No, it is not. It is not a tertiary weapon. It occupies your primary weapon slot. That's part of why I don't love it, honestly. Friendly fire. Oh my god, that would be awesome. That would be hilarious. Because I'm fairly certain that there is no friendly fire in any of the difficulties. But imagine though, imagine what it would be like if there was friendly fire. It would be, especially because we're all Space Marines. We're all like gigantic hulking bastards that take up so much space. We have to like walk sideways through these kind of narrow hallways. So yeah, trying to shoot around the homies like that would be just miserable.
There must be thousands.
That door looks like our exit. Clear a path through those vermin.
Of course, we can't... actually, I guess we can force our way through here, but yeah, there's really nothing worth it over here. And out of curiosity, if you just shoot your gun, it, like, temporarily makes a little hole, but... A temporary hole. A temporary hole is not nearly as fun as a forever hole, as they say. That's very much a thing that they say, right? I think. So I think we go over to this terminal over here. Is it this one? Oh, it was this one. Or maybe we just, like, wait for the guy.
Do not get too close.
Not get too close. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we go to the middle first, and then they point us to one of the terminals. Oh, maybe the idea is we go to this door. We go towards this door first.
Power outage detected. Exit door inoperative.
Yeah, there we go. I was metagaming too much. I was using my expert gamer knowledge.
Power system controls at your current location.
Now these. Beep, beep, boop, boop.
Power up sequence initiated.
Can I get some ammo? Got it. We gotta wait for this thing. Oh, right. Then these guys decide to pop in. And unfortunately, the flamethrower doesn't, like, do the best job against the Tyranids. It's not bad, but it's definitely not the bestest. Of course, this thing does overheat.
Components will find the machine board's power. Redistributing load according to how we need
Oh, yeah, 81%. We're getting there. In the head. and then go and do the quick little execute. And of course, this is nice too because this takes up some of the charging juice.
Restoration.
And I think this actually removes the guys, doesn't it? Maybe eventually. Taking the sweet time right now.
We shall punish their boldness.
Shit. There we go. We have to press the button. That's right. That's right.
The Rippers, they retreat.
Now they've gone away. There. I was like, eventually they'd run away. I couldn't remember what causes it.
Floor is clear.
It's when you killed all the other bad guys. Anything else I want to grab? I mean, we got a little bit slapped around there, but this sequence is kind of a pain in the ass, honestly. So it's to be expected. Yeah, let's go ahead and get to a full 400. That's the thing, having to juggle the little fellas, the little rippers, on top of having to fight the regular guys. Which, again, the Tyranids are definitely susceptible to fire damage. But, I don't know, I'd rather just shoot them with bullets. Hit him with the bolter guns or something. You know, something that's a little bit more juicy. The big challenge is up ahead. I'm suspicious that guy just runs away like that. Do the frag grenades though. You know what? I will drop this temporarily. They'll give us the flamethrower when we need it again, and we will need it again, or it's like expected. I guess you could go through without needing this thing, but the flamethrower that is. But like, yeah, doing that room that we were just in without the flamethrower would have been a nightmare. Grab one of these.
Stabilizing vitals.
For anybody who's played this game already, what are some of your favorite weapons in this game? Because I know Oni was saying he feels that the standard bolter or bolter with grenade launcher attachment is probably the best gun in the game. And I have a hard time disagreeing. I don't think it's my favorite per se, but I have a hard time disagreeing. The weapon I probably use the most often, just in the main story, whenever it's available, is really either the snipers. Because it's so nice to use that to really focus on the big scary boys.
Gather biomass.
Humans.
But of course, you still have to worry about the swarms. You can't just ignore these guys, obviously, because even though that they're less scary individually, they're still a force to be reckoned with, even in like mediocre numbers. So just the sniper alone can only do so much. Let's see if I can like summon more up there. I'll just join these guys. They're having too much fun over there. I was gonna try to do the glory shot.
Need to reload.
The last sniper, yeah, that one's pretty sweet. The firing rate being as slow as it is kind of a pain, but it's pretty delightful, especially in those later sequences when you're fighting against the non-Tyranid enemies. They are, yeah, there's times where it really comes in handy. No question. I think the other button they were telling us about is this thing. I feel like I've already gone for this one. Like the plasma pistol. You know, I feel like I should probably try the plasma pistol more. Because, oh, all three of them. All four of them even. Because I feel like I've tried it a couple times and I was like, it's cool, but I'm like such a sucker for the heavy bolter pistol. That one grenade was really clutch. I feel like I didn't get the plasma pistol enough chance. And you know what? Speaking of the goddamn devil, this is going to be my opportunity then to give it a proper chance. Yeah, it is good crowd control. Absolutely good crowd control, no question there. Pretty good for multiplayer as well. As in PvP, I'm guessing. We've listened to this one too. So really, we're just looking out for the one then that we get in
A fine gift.
for the auto. Yeah, I'll get this one. The one we get just past the jetpack mode. See, I need to be playing with the plasma pistol more often. I like the plasma incinerator. I do like it, although I wish we would get it earlier on, because by the time we get it, there's too many other like really cool guns available. So I have a hard time finding an opportunity to like to prioritize using the plasma incinerator. Oh, for PvE, gotcha. Oh, good to know. Good to know. Thank you, Cox. Yeah. Cox says, for multiplayer, there are certain mechanics in the PvE mode that isn't in the operations mode.
Frag grenade deployed.
That is good to know. Yeah, that's times where like crowd control and like stunning enemies is paramount. He's nice and juicy, ready to be executed. Yes, please. Yeah, really good crowd control. Yeah, especially when you charge it up. That's the thing too. I feel like I usually just do the individual shots for the plasma incinerator and the pistol for that matter. Oops. This is it. We'll give that to Gadriel. He needs this. Yeah, it's like he's saying, it just kind of clears them out really, really well because it overheats really quickly too, but still, it's a small price to pay for pretty not bad crowd control in the grand scheme of things.
Take out those mines.
A whole bunch of these things. But did I just run out of ammo? Oh, it did run out of ammo. Limited ammo capacity is also a factor, but still, pretty nice. He's lowered. I'll go ahead and finish his ass. His ass has been finished.
Chiron, what is our heading?
We need to cross this room.
I definitely need to be watching for more ammo bundles next time there is such an opportunity. Here's, oh, never mind. That's the flamethrower ammo. I love the noise this thing makes. Shwoom. We're swinging it around. Big dick swinging. Let's do that and that. There we go. I think this next major sequence is the one I was thinking that it is, with the with more of those little Ripper fellas. Oh shit! That's coming in pretty soon here. Already have one of those. Rifle, let's stick with that one. We're just over here. Up here. Cool. Cool. What's the button to teabag my enemies, by the way? The button to disrespect our dead bad guys? And also, it makes me very, very curious. And again, avoiding any spoilers. Because this game literally came out today. There's probably people listening in or watching who've never played this game ever and have no idea about, you know, the later levels. So without spoiling anything, I'm just kind of talking out loud, wondering, or thinking out loud, wondering what the ending would imply
Good use of it.
for future titles.
Scurrying vermin.
Because, yeah, there was an implication that there's, like, more missions up ahead. And more, like, stuff that there's, like, that already needs to be done. It's not like, oh, hey, we'll call you when there's something that is necessary. It's like, no. There's more to be done right now. Let's go. It's like, oh, shit, really? Right. This is the part that fucking kicked my ass last time. But this time will totally be different. Totally gonna be different. We're gonna be so good and so professional. These motherfuckers. Trying to do the. I was trying to prepare. Oh god.
Range weapons only.
I do this. There we go. Oof. We're going this way, aren't we? We are not going this way. I've lost my way. I got some health back. Catch. Got some armor back too, if nothing else. There we go. I think it's this way then. Can I go and get for this guy too? Damn. Must be on the right way if we're having all these dudes. Oh, it's... Yeah, they're... Oh, it's one of the flying guys. Oh, shit. Yep. God, I'm like surrounded. Getting enveloped. For some reason, I thought we just like went to a terminal, we like activated something. I don't remember this sequence at all. Or I don't remember this going like this at all. Oh god, I'm very stuck. Pretty much out of flamethrower ammo. I think there must be like another terminal coming in hot that I need to deal with before. Right, I'm out of. Oh, I'm out of all ammo. Oh shit, that's a problem. Oh no. Well, let's just go fast. Ouch, 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 ouch. Yeah, I'm out of all ammo. Oh, I think I went the wrong way. As this is a dead end. Yeah, I don't remember this being a dead end. I think that's my issue. I think I lost my way there. I think there was a split path, and I think I chose the wrong one.
Psycho bioform destroyed.
Oh, interact. Here we go. Here we go. Maybe I'm just a dumbass.
This is Decimus.
And no ammo.
Wish you could see these dead bastards.
At least the bad guys went away, so.
We have sent a mighty...
Hated this section. Yeah, honestly, Cax, I'm with you. This section kind of sucks. And I mean, part of it is on me. I think like I said, I kind of got lost a little bit there, so I think it's at least partly user error.
To extract.
But yeah, it's a tough part for sure. By the way, Real Grill asks, is there friendly fire? There is not. At least I'm pretty sure. I've not actually played at all on Angel of Death difficulty. I'm playing on veteran mode right now. So I think the answer is yeah, there is no friendly fire at all. It was more of a hypothetical, like yeah, what if? But yeah, I'm all but sure that is not a thing built in. Yeah, thank goodness. Can you imagine? I mean, I could see some deranged lunatics maybe modding the game.
The Emperor protects.
To include friendly fire, but that'd be tricky because obviously modding for a multiplayer always online game would be tough, obviously. Right. And also, I was getting two sections conflated. There's one more coming up where we have to defend the energy sources, like the reactors, while they're charging up, and we're getting accosted by all the bad guys. We have that to look forward to as well. That's the sequence I think is probably my least favorite. We got Aleph in the house. What's up, Aleph? The start bonking, Alex. Yeah, if nothing else, we do have that as an option. He was aiming at something else. I wonder if he was aiming at the Rippers, because I don't actually know if the Rippers are considered Tyranids. I assume that they were. I assume that they were all on the same side, basically. Grenade launcher.
Let us get to work.
Is this the campaign? It is actually. We're replaying a few older missions so we can pick up all the extra data slates. So I want to get all those puppies.
Swapping magazines.
That's a fair point. Yeah, there's like inadvertent ways in which you can hurt your friends. Yeah, if they're standing next to an explosive, like an environmental explosive device, you can definitely like intentionally or unintentionally shoot one of those to harm your friends. Or you can hurt them by, doubting their skills and like, bringing up old, embarrassing, stories from high school. Wound their pride. So there's that form of hurting your friends too. The bolt pistol. We'll stick with the plasma for at least a little bit more. They are Tyranids. Yeah, I kind of figured that they were.
They will not get past this.
Actually, I say that. Nah, I'll stick with the grenade launcher. Grenade launcher attachment. It's always so fun.
Munitions secured.
They're very numerous. Yeah, they're small. Yeah, small and numerous, and just they eviscerate their targets. Yeah, they assemble like what they say biomass. They assemble like biomasses to feed the hive. We got Fuggy in the house with the raid. Fuggy, you big, beautiful, handsome man. Thank you so much, bud.
It has been
the swarms. That's right.
Death from above.
Been stumbling up with grenades. Oh, I didn't know that. Good to know that grenades also can cause a problem. So it's just explosions then, or for friendly fire for the teammates, that kind of thing. Yeah, they are mindless, and they perish if they lose the link with the hive mind, which makes sense. Yeah, good to know, Aleph. Thank you for filling in the deets, filling in the details. Yeah, Cax over on YouTube says, don't worry, Alex, mental and emotional damage. Emotional damage always works. We call those mind games. Call those hitting up with the mind games. Fuggy, thank you for that raid, buddy. Thank you so much, bud. I see you've been hitting up some Space Marine 2 times. What are you thinking? What are you thinking of the game? I don't know how far you are. You might recognize this area. Probably one of my least favorite parts of the game, full disclosure. I mean, the game is awesome. We actually beat it last night. I was able to get early access to the game, so we started on Thursday. We beat the game last night. Game is very good. Game is very good, and I hope you're enjoying it too. What's up, Zabatsu? What about a Ripper Cuddly Cuddle Buddy? Is it not happening? Listen, Zabatsu, don't let me tell you how to live your life, Zabatsu. I believe in you. Also, I believe in this. Thank you, Fuggy, for making me nut. You know, Fuggy's a real one when he makes me nut against my will. Yeah, just get Ripper plushies. Sell them on Game Workshop's official merch store. Loving the game so far. Fuggy, thank you for that raid. As always, whenever someone raids, you already know I'm going to say it, right? Whenever someone raids, I love to ask if you have any clips to share. We're playing Space Marine 2. Like I said, we actually already beat the game last night. We're going back and playing through some older levels to grab the last of the data slates. There's one left in this mission that I missed along the way. So as a result, we have to play through the whole damn mission, which is fine. I mean, I was saying how this part is probably one of my least favorite parts of the game, but the game is still awesome, obviously. So I don't mind. I don't mind. It's all gravy. But yeah, whenever someone raids, though, I'm always super excited to ask for like a clip to share or like a TikTok video, a YouTube short. If there's anything you want to share, because you've done me a solid. You raid me all the damn time, Fuggy. You're such a fucking cool and real homie. So I really appreciate you a bunch. It is never an expectation, but you help us out a bunch, man. And if there's anything you want to share, it's always one of my favorite things when it comes to like having oh boy, when it comes to like looking for ways to encourage, you know, that cross-pollination I love so much. You know, you're showing your homies to me, I'm showing my homies to you. Everybody wins. So back in the square beyond compare. Oh, the poison. Yeah, this section is a bit of a fuckfest. Bit of a fuckfest, and not the enjoyable kind of fuckfest.
Generator equal to full state.
Yep. It's a little bit messy right now. Gonna go for the execute. There we go. There's another thingy we're supposed to go to way over there. Oh god. I'm just gonna go for it, yeah, because I worry if I go to like follow up with those executions, I'll be here all day. Let's start that one up. Thankfully, there's just the two. I don't think there's a third one. I think just these two. Oh, actually, we have a bit of a break. All right, we have some breathing room. Oh, well, I say that. There's freaking these guys, but at least now. Oh fuck, I was wrong. Never mind, I was wrong. I was like, man, I don't remember there being like an actual little break, but this is a welcome sight for sure. Oh, and so that's so fucking cool. I love that shit.
One moment, brothers.
I'm gonna just sprint for it. There we go. These, get these. Catch this guy, stomp his nuts, eat his entire asshole. Alright.
Osmegos, proceed.
Connecting to systems.
Of course, if nothing else, we always have this to whip out.
Zero translation.
In other words, do not move.
Oh, am I out of, no, I'm not. No, I was gonna say, I'm not out of the juice, am I? I would never be out of the juice. And it would never be on the loose, either. Suplex. And really, all we have to do is hold out. It's not like we have to kill a certain number of bad guys. or expunge a number of flames. We're just trying to make the magic happen. We're just trying to keep this thing rolling. Ouch. Face, it hurts. And by face, I mean my brain. No more heals, though, and that makes me a little bit sad. Two of these fucking guys. Can you heckin' believe that shit? If I threw out... Shit, I was gonna throw a grenade. Like this.
Grenade out!
Did it work? Did. I don't think it killed him. Well, it definitely didn't kill him. About to go down. Got some armor back just now. Bam! Sorry, I'm on a little bit of a space drugs right now because I got hit by that fucking brain melting thingy-majig. Ouch. I think there's still a terminal I've hit somewhere. Actually, come to think of it.
Time to get up.
Gadriel's coming for me. Here we go. Actually, I think... Yeah, looks like we're getting the clear here. Thank you, Gadriel. Let's see, is there a terminal left? I don't think that there is. I think we just... Oh, here, I'll grab this. There we go. I was gonna say, eventually they'll drop. Some of the stompies. Yeah, campaign's one of your favorites. That's awesome. Titanfall 2. It's funny you mentioned that because one of my friends was telling me the other night that, yeah, they were like, yeah, Alex, I popped into your stream and I thought you were playing Titanfall 2. So it's funny you mentioned that game as being a little bit similar in, like, just in, like, the overall vibe. Oh, by the way, he does have a clip. Yes, he has a clip. Perfect. Yeah, thank you, Fuggy. Thank you again for that raid, bud. Very, very sweet of you. So we have a very silly moment. Very silly moment from the game. Excuse me. Yeah, just get a Ripper plushie. Yeah, $29.99 at Game Workshop's official store. Easy peasy. I'll take 240 of them, please. So you can form your own little army. Feed the Tyranid, the plushie Tyranid hive.
Fuck, my vibrator's going off. Hold on.
Oh.
Ah, shit.
Oh my.
Fuck, it's plugged in still. Ah, oopsie, my ass. Shit.
I hate it when my vibrator goes off unexpectedly. His what? No. He did not misspeak. He did not misspeak. Listen to him again.
Oh, fuck, my vibrator's going off. Hold on. Ah,
yep.
Shit. Fuck, it's plugged in
Yep,
still.
I hate it when that happens.
Ah, oopsie, my ass. Shit.
It's inside my ass, yep. I respect the honesty. I respect it. It's funny, Fuggy, that you played Space Marine 1, because we played Space Marine 1 about 3 weeks ago in like preparation for this game. And I'm glad we did, because you know what, well, you know what, I won't say much, but I'll say that there are some callbacks. There are some interesting story moments that are relevant to the events of Space Marine 1, which is really cool. Yeah, I'm glad you're liking this game as well. Yeah, controller was still plugged in. It was a little bit of a jump scare. And I mean, yeah, your controller, yes, the controller that controls certain things. Yes, wink, shifty eyes, wink, face, you know what's up. Stomp the nuts, eat the ass. I mean, it's all the above. It's all the above. Is this Angel of Death difficulty? Unfortunately, I'm not that pro of a pro gamer. This is veteran difficulty, which is just one tick below Angel of Death. So it's not quite that high, but it's up there for sure. I was watching a couple people play this game last night after I ended my stream in Angel of Death difficulty. It definitely looks rough. It definitely looks rough, but it is, I mean, I like to think that in like with a full like gamer squad of like a 3-person group that are like decently experienced with the game, I think it would be doable. And yes, we have the hammer. We do have the hammer because, yeah, since we beat the game the other night, and by the night I mean last night, since we beat that game, this game rather, we have all of the weapons available as like a starting loadout now. Well, I say all the weapons. You can't start with a flamethrower. You can't start with a multi-melta, obviously, but you can start with like any basic standard weaponry, which is kind of cool. Yeah, Space Marine 1 was fun. It was fun. Yeah, we played it a few weeks ago, and it was fun, and I'm glad I played it, but, like, I think that's kind of like a one and done for me. I don't know if I'm ever going to want to go back to replay it, whereas this game is fantastic. I mean, it's kind of hard to compare, because this game had such a much higher budget than Space Marine 1, but, and of course, it's a lot newer, but yes, it's very, very good. Ogasso asks, Fuggy, were you trying to cheat at a chess tournament? Good reference. Ninja Wolf is like, Alex, what the fuck was that? Don't worry about it, Ninja Wolf. It was, sometimes, a person is streaming and something starts vibrating when you don't expect to. and you start feeling certain sensations inside of your body that you don't want others on stream to necessarily see you experience. And suddenly you are on another kind of streaming site. That's how it is. So yeah, so you just beat the campaign on veteran mode. That's fantastic. You know about the hammer, all right? Yeah, that's right. Yeah. So yeah, so Fuggy already knows, man. Fuggy already knows the good shit. I'm impressed that you beat the game as early as you did as well, Fuggy, because you probably know that last home stretch in that final mission is a darn old doozy.
Resupplying.
Just keep on swinging. That's right. Yeah, the infinite combo is pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. Part of me wonders if I should grab another gun if there is one. Otherwise, we'll just head on to the objective and continue on our merry way. Got the medic stuff, so we got the 2 crack grenades. I feel like I've come around to the crack grenades. For a while, I was kind of unsure. I was like, I don't know. Fraggies seem like they're more well-rounded, but I think I'm appreciating crack grenades a little bit better. That being said, shock grenades are really where it's at. Shock grenades are probably my favorite. Jetpack hammer combo, oh my god, it's so delicious. Does my entire head in. Yeah, I've yet to try the PvP, but I am very excited to try the PvP, and I'm looking forward to trying out the jetpack options, the jetpack classes. I'm also looking forward to getting completely stomped by jetpack classes when they slam their hammers directly down inside of my asshole. It's gonna be a fun time.
Denied. Classified. Leave such matters to me.
Yes, such matters, he says.
Report. Transmission complete.
Yeah, the shock grenades, yeah, exactly. Just amazing.
Is no longer required.
It almost makes me wonder if they're like too powerful, if they're gonna nerf them. But of course, they're not available for the majority of the campaign. Really, only the last couple levels do they pop in.
I shall be glad to be rid of these trivial duties.
Final boss was tough for you. Thankfully, I didn't have too many troubles with the final boss, but I just loved how over the top and cinematic it was. It was really something special. I just love how that whole thing, how the presentation was. Just good to stay as a squad. Have you guys played like the operations yet? Because I've only done the campaign. I've yet to do anything multiplayer-wise. I'm hoping sooner than later to try out some multiplayer shenanigans. Maybe even tonight if there's time. Sticking together for sure, you get picked off really quickly. Even in PvP, because I assume PvP was just deathmatch, where it was just a free-for-all.
Transmission received. Nozick is on the Thunderhawk. Standing by.
It's like 70% of the game. The thing is, last night I like opened up the multiplayer options just to look at what the systems were like, and I saw like there's classes, there's leveling the classes, there's the different time trials. I was like, my god, there's so much, and of course there's the cosmetics. There's like there's so much stuff in the multiplayer modes. It's impressive. To build your own homie, yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, get us a horde mode. Well, that's the thing, because Space Marine 1 had like a horde defense mode, which was really cool. It was also impossibly difficult. We played a few rounds after we beat the main game a few weeks ago. We played a few rounds of Space Marine 1's various multiplayer modes. The PvP in Space Marine 1 is hilarious because there's like 30, 40 people that play this at any given time that are playing the multiplayer PvP in Space Marine 1, and most likely they are the ones that have been playing it for like, let's see, Space Marine 1 came out 13 years ago. In most cases, the people still playing Space Marine 1's multiplayer have been playing for 13 some odd years. So when we popped in just to like just to experiment a little bit, just to try out the multiplayer in Space Marine 1, we got stopped so bad because we were up against people that had probably hundreds, maybe thousands of hours in the game. I'm over here just barely hot off of the campaign. I mean, the differential skill levels was a cliff. It was a mountain, so it was huge, but it was still fun. But yeah, the horde mode was really hard too. I was getting my ass kicked frequently. But yeah, something like that in this game would be pretty cool. Yeah, it was a pretty cool time, yeah. And there are the time. That's a good point. I guess the time trials aren't necessary, but I know there's like you unlock stuff by going for the time trials, which is cool. Can I land in the tree? I cannot. So maybe I'll do this off stream. I saw our guys shooting or something. There we go. So we have standard pistol. Oh. What do I have right now? I think I have the heavy. Oculus.
Very good.
The auto. I'll stick with this one then. Yeah. Space Marine 1. There's a whole bunch of them. Yeah, tens of thousands of hours. My God. Yeah, I mean, I had no idea what I was getting myself into, and I'm still glad I like tried it out just to see what it was about. But oh man, I got humbled real quick, real quick. Thank you again, Fuggy, for that raid. Appreciate you a whole bunch, buddy. You're a good dude. Like I said, you raid me all the damn time. I feel bad. I don't get to raid you as often because, you know, you go to bed at like normal hour times, not like a fucking weirdo degenerate like myself. So I appreciate you a whole bunch, bud. We going for another probably hour or two, I would say, at the rate we're going. And also, I'm looking for that last data slate. I'm keeping my eyes peeled. We got Meerkat in the house. What's up, Meerkat? Going back to Halo 3. Oh my God, yeah. The people that stuck with it, man. The dedicated folks that stuck with it, it is impressive. I think it's up here, by the way. It is impressive, to say the least. It's also terrifying, but yeah, like just what the dedicated groups are able are capable of doing. Here we go. Here it is. It's the last one for the mission. Let's go ahead and finish off the mission. I don't know if we need to necessarily, but probably like the official way to do it. Make sure it saves our progress, all that jazz.
Too optimistic.
Yeah, the idea of like, you know, fairly obscure, or maybe not even obscure, but just like a niche game that doesn't have like a huge main stream following, having like a gigantic presence like that for a small number of people that stay sweaty and stay dedicated. It's pretty impressive. And of course, I don't have my hammer anymore, unfortunately. That's okay.
We heard the sounds of war, the screams of our king cut short and Vox.
Oh, I don't have infinite combos anymore, right? Forgot. Didn't know how good I had it.
Never get off this world.
I'll be taking that.
Cycle 46.
Delicious.
I have not seen Tessus in 2 cycles. Nobody has. His last box was about the glory of angels. Either he has lost his mind.
Just jump over to them. Or they'll jump to us. You know what? That makes my job a lot easier.
No one is coming to save us. Alone.
There we go.
They are real. The angels
I'll take the Stalker one. That sounds nice too.
for glorious wrath and turn the tides as
Just that they're not hard. Yeah. Oh no, I know what you mean though. I know what you mean, Cax. Like I'm not sure how entertaining they would be necessarily. Like, you know, from a streaming perspective. But yeah, I wouldn't expect that they're like super challenging necessarily.
I want to hear his accounts of the Emperor's angels. Personal log, cycle 48. We are evacuating
Run, buddy.
Colder than here by 17 degrees.
Say, I bet like in a few hits he'll be ready for execution, just like that.
We would be sharing a flask of Amasek and toasting to the angels. Ready to fight side by side.
Going right for him. Yep, I was gonna say if I just land inside of his ass,
Our next posting will be
then that'll make all of my problems a thing of the past. Oh. Oh, there's a bunch up here. Hello, everybody. I'm just like swinging around, not a care in the world. Ouch. And come on and slam. And welcome to the dead. Ouch. Oh, he fell down. I was gonna do a nice little parry, but then he jumped off the cliff and made himself sad. Oh my, I was really hoping he would. Actually, he fell off afterwards. He fell off, content-wise, that is. Front grenade, yeah. No, I was hoping he would fall off and like him falling would be the animation. That was fun. We have fun here. Oh, there's one. There we go. I'll take him.
got you.
Good shit. All right. We're moseying along. This way, I think.
Swapping magazines.
some kind of like amazing data set. Yeah, whatever. What I mean, we of course know a general summary of what was in that data set based on what happens in the game's story.
The crash site is on the other side of that.
Biomass. Too high to jump.
You know what was so important about that shit?
Place them
Hatch. And there's another raid.
Xenos.
Who would dare be such a nice person to give us a raid like that? That's Dudson with the raid. What's up, buddy? Thank you so much, Dudson. We're playing some Space Marine. This game just came out today. Everyone's been enjoying it, and it's really good so far. And we get a nice little execution against this guy, and it's nice and juicy. Dudson, thank you for that raid. Fuggy just raided us like maybe 30 or so minutes ago, so we've had a number of very nice folks pop in tonight. Yeah, one of which is Mr. Dudson. Thank you very much, buddy. Dudson, another responsible individual that does not stay up crazy late playing video games. Unlike myself, he's much more responsible. And as a result, unfortunately, I don't get to raid him nearly as often. But I appreciate you a whole bunch, bud. Grenade launcher. Actually, I'll stick with what I have right now. What we have right now is good for long range.
Brothers, we have no time.
Go ahead and place this thing. Ooh, I'm getting shot. Yo, oh, the data logs though, Gorilla, is what you mean. Yeah, I'll confess, I need to like read the like the summary of the data logs, because it's kind of hard to hear them sometimes just with all the other shit going down. But yeah, the like little blips that I have picked up on sound really interesting. They also sound like very fucked up and desperate a lot of the times. Like it's not always a good time. Speaking of not a good time, oh, I forgot I don't have the cool guy like supercharge move. I don't have the way to like get a health back easily. Oh shit. So yeah, normally you have that inspiration maneuver, whatever it's called. There we go. Where you get you can like replenish your health and go into like a supercharge mode. We don't have that right now because we have the jetpack. It takes the place of that inspiration maneuver that I like so much. Ouch. There we go. Go ahead and plant this real quick. Ouch. So you can get shot when you're doing those kinds of quest activities or mission activities. 1240, yeah, it's only 1140 here, so it's, you know, it's not quite as bad. But even then, I will probably go at least until 1 tonight. Maybe a little bit later, depending on how we're feeling. Let's go and drop him. I think there's one on the bottom. No, there's one up top. But thank you for that raid, Dutson. I see you're doing some Planet Crafter. Dutson, you probably already know that whenever someone raids, you know, I always love to ask for the fun clippies or anything. So if there's anything you want to share, I am super, super down. No pressure, though. Gonna squeeze past all of that and plant this thing right here, the quest thingamajiggy. We're just trying to complete the mission. We actually already beat the game. We beat the game last night. I'm going back and replaying through some older missions because I'm trying to get all the data slates. The little optional audio recordings. Can't see shit. I can just like fire in that general direction. I'm gonna wait for the poison to go away. The Tavern Master game, yeah. I don't know. I don't think I actually got a chance to watch Dutson play it, but I've heard the game is very cool. So see, I don't think I can actually reach him. He's just in there. He's in there. The ammo. Just get over to this area so we can go ahead and blow this thing. Oh, there's one I did miss, and it's at the very, very base.
Moving.
Just don't drop the base. Yeah, that's the thing. There's a number of tavern management games that have either come out or just at least been available in fairly recent history. We are good. Let's go ahead and get to the assemblage spot.
Jump back in game.
We'll be all good.
Blow it with pleasure.
Go and detonate that shit. Cutscene time. Arg dude's too cool for helmets. Yeah, there's actually an option to have the helmets visible or invisible during the mild spoilers. mild spoilers right here for anybody who wants to play the story and doesn't want a cool thing, not a terribly surprising thing, but an interesting reveal to happen as far as what kind of bad guys you're going to be fighting. Not a huge spoiler, and it's not a surprising one, but if you know Warhammer and you know about like the different kinds of bad guys you can fight. So far we've seen Tyranids. But when you see shit like this, you go like, now wait a goddamn second, that's just not a guy that's dead. And you see those runes, you go like, ooh, that's weird. What the fuck's going on here? Yeah, he even just said it. It's chaos. So we get warp stuff, we get chaos shit. It's a Warhammer game. Of course they're gonna throw chaos at us. How could they not? But anyway, yeah, one of the options is to have, while you're playing, and even in the not pre-rendered cutscenes, you can have your characters have helmets on or off. And in all the pre-rendered cutscenes, the helmets are off. So for that consistency, I just left helmets off. But actually, I kind of think I think the helmets look badass, honestly. So I think I would personally prefer helmets on.
I'm fine. It must be the Rubicon surgery. When? 2 days.
So that is the end of this mission. So we'll check the tapes to see what else we have left for the data slates we're working towards getting. I think there's 3 others, or maybe 2 others.
We should go. I said I'm fine. Nozick is dead. Mission is over.
Whoever did this is long gone.
Also, I see Meerkat's got something for us. Looking forward to checking that out.
My lord, we cannot take you. We have ordered. Have your orders.
The orders are Akarat's. We cannot allow you aboard.
Our lieutenant is wounded. Unless you intend to strike me, brother, we are getting.
And of course, it's anything that is chaos related. They gotta burninate that shit. Purge it forever. Yes, brother. Brother, you're wounded. Here, brother, you may have some of my oats, brother. I think it's just vibrating with chaotic energy. The oats, brother. Brother, may you spare some oats? No, brother. The oats are for me. It's because they favor me. Play as Primaris or Primaris. That's a word I've heard before. Is that just another word for the Ultramarines? So I'll confess, I actually don't think I know what that is. Yeah, it's a good video. How big is the Imperium? Isn't it like millions of planets or something like that? It's like extremely vast, I think. Maybe not like, I mean, maybe that's an exaggeration, but like I guess I don't know. It is 1 million planets. Okay, million singular of planets.
Such grievous surgery.
Sergeant Ventiad spoke of a Death Watch team that deployed.
Lieutenant.
Brother,
Sorry, am I interrupting something?
are you recovered?
Yeah, probably more.
The apothecary should run.
1,000,001 planets.
I do not have the.
It's undefined, but like gigantically huge. Yeah. Kind of an unknown. I guess that's the thing too, because it probably depends on the timeline. I mean, this game I think happens decently after a number of large things have happened. Certainly after the events of Space Marine 1, obviously.
It can wait. I must speak with Captain Akarat.
Yeah, something that's fairly ambiguous. There's the chaplain doing his thing. Just want to see what is our next major objective.
Brother, it is a relief to see you on your feet.
Heard you took a turn for the worse.
Such reports were exaggerated.
After the rift, Empire and the Galaxy is split in half.
Efforts in delaying the swarm were admirable.
It was a sight to behold, brother.
Similar to the Galactic Republic in Star Wars. I assume it's a lot larger than the Republic, but that would make sense. Yes, Cadia has fallen. We do know about that because there's a lot of references to Cadia being like the Cadian warriors and Marines are an impressive fighting force and they're badasses. But there's mention to like, yes, though our homeworld may lay in ruin, we still fight on. So yeah, that is very much a big part of the deal there.
Clear to you.
It may have been only a handful of fanatics.
1.3 million is the current count. Interesting. That's a bunch. The planet fell before the guard did.
The arch enemy is here.
They chose to reveal.
You know, we probably even hear that at some point in this game.
There must have been a reason they wanted Nozick dead.
I think I will actually go ahead and skip the next couple cutscenes just because we've already seen all these things go. And it's just talking. It's just talking anyway.
To Avarax will take time.
And
Enough
it's
for
this
a
way.
brief diagnostic.
Very well, if it will put you at ease.
Megas Galio will be in the armory.
Assemble. It makes me like I really did enjoy the campaign for this game, and I like that I'm able to go back and replay through some missions. It's a little bit annoying that I have to like go through all the song and dance of the intervening cutscenes and the conversations. It'd be kind of nice to just get past all that, but at the same time, like I'm not bothered by it necessarily. It's just a slight inconvenience. 1.3 million planets, but only 2 million soldiers in the Grand Republic.
Whatever those tech
Is the Grand Republic like the HQ basically?
in this system.
When you destroy someone's planet and they still don't stop fighting, that is hard AF. I mean, it's pretty impressive, honestly. No matter how you slice it. The skip button, yeah, because like you can skip the cutscenes, but this isn't really a cutscene. It's more of a, it's like a working cutscene. Oh yeah, I wonder, can I just like be like, all right, bro, that's cool. Yeah, there's an invisible wall here, so we're kind of trapped in this conversation right now. So yes, you can skip those, but this is like you just gotta wait it out, which is fine. Yeah, slowly backing away. Yeah, I love the idea of me like, what's that, Chaplain? Oh, sorry, I'm busy. I'm getting called over here. Oh, gee, I'm so sorry. I gotta go this way. Can't do it though. Can't do it.
Bind yourself to the pages of the Codex, and it will shield you from the glare of heresy.
My faith is without compromise.
I shall not waver.
Will not waver.
All right, cool. Nice talking at you.
You look tired, Merrick.
So let's go ahead and see how we're looking.
Megas Galio.
Oh fuck! Now I gotta talk to this guy. God damn it! Yeah, can I like slowly work towards this guy? Ever so slowly. I'm getting further away. All right, so I gotta wait. I gotta wait till this ends. I'm pretty sure this. Yeah, in fact, you even see some data slates there. Gadriel and Cherion are just seeing us have this awkward conversation, facing away from and like 20 feet away from this guy. Close to the Codex, yeah. There's a lot of mentions to it as like being paramount. I have to reach the. Oh, I can't even go to the. Oh, fine, whatever. But because I've walked so far away, I have to slowly walk back this way. It's like that's kind of silly, isn't it? I'm kind of metagaming here, obviously, because I know that this is like a brief little thing anyway.
Titus, your biometrics are below peak, but well within the tolerances for combat. I can find no explanation for the symptoms you experienced.
Within acceptable bounds.
To attend to.
You have the blessings of the Omnisire.
That's all I need.
What do you know about
can't go any further.
Nozick's research?
Classified.
Such knowledge would only grace the peaks of Olympus Mons. I am certainly not privy to the subject of his activities. I only pray there remain records of his discoveries.
All right. Okay, I can move again. Whew. Freedom! Reach the other planet. So we got all the stuff on Skyfire and Severance, so Kadaku is all set. We have 2 in Avarax, and that's it. Just 2 in Avarax. So Mechanicus, or Machinus Divinitus.
It was not a request.
And once again, it's a little bit odd to me.
Very well then.
It's just like progress is 60% when we only have 2 left. So I'm not sure what the progress is overall getting at necessarily, but that'll be fine. But let's do a couple things. Let's check out, because once again, Dutson is with the raid. I know I said it is time to hop to bed. Yeah, let's go ahead and watch Dutson's clip, because he did share something with us, because he was super kind in raiding us. Let's see what kind of stuff he's been up to in recent history. And then we shall also do Meerkat's MS Paint Redemption.
Oh, here we go. Here he is. Here's my son.
His biological
Hey,
son.
Wakey wakey.
Oh my god.
Hello.
what beautiful eyes
Just
he
my
has.
hungry boy. He's so hungry.
He's hungry.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
What
Oh
game is
shit! Oh
this?
shit! Okay, so that's a huntsman. What is that? Which thing are we referring to?
We're
right now,
collecting
Molly? Are
stuff
we
reminds me
referring
of
to
Dome
the
Keeper.
water spider.
But it's not Dome
that
Keeper.
glowing eye right there, or the thing with all the eyeballs.
Feed the Deep is the name of
Both
the
things.
game.
Okay, so this is the Eldritch Horror that I have to feed so that he doesn't destroy the town.
Oh.
Up above. That's
Hence the name.
That's the plot guy I have to give the chum.
Yeah,
MacGuffin.
yeah, very
Wait, hold
Dome
on.
Keeper-esque.
Chum. Hold on.
Is that the
I can
whole?
do it. MacGuffin. Chumfin.
Something makes me feel good.
Chumguffin. There we go. The Chumguffin.
Hold on. What was like the bit at the end there, especially?
Eyeballs. Both things. Okay.
Oh,
So this
and
is
there's
the
a
Eldritch
raid
Horror
from
that I have
Woo.
to feed so that he doesn't destroy the town. Up above. That's the plot guy I have to give the.
We're actually watching a clip from another person just rated us like half an hour before you rated,
Chump. Hold on.
and
I can do
we're
it.
inventing new phrases.
MacGuffin. Chumfin. Chumguffin. There we go. The Chumguffin.
The Chumguffin. Thank you so much, Dudson, for that raid and sharing a fun clip. And Woo hitting us with the raid as well. Woo, if there's anything you want to share, since you've been so kind to hit us with a raid, same offer goes to you, my friend. If you got anything you would like to share, thank you so much for that raid. You're too freaking kind and also devilishly handsome, just like Dudson. I'm not saying that raiding me makes you devilishly handsome, but I'm not saying it doesn't. Be the horrible monster, right? Yes, so that they don't develop the town or devour the town. Yeah, it was called Feed the Deep, and yeah, as the name would imply, that is very much the whole deal. Is you're trying to appease the monster. But he says it is bedtime. Thank you so much, Dudson, for that raid and for sharing some fun clippies. And like I said, if there's anything you want to share, Woo, of course, has been a friend of the channel for a hot minute. Really appreciate you a bunch, Woo. You rate us all the damn time, and it's always a fun time when Woo gets to hang out with us. We're playing some Space Marine 2. We're going to continue playing Space Marine 2. But before we continue, we are going to do an MS Paint challenge courtesy of Mr. Meerkat. Because Meerkat says, I'll slide into your DMs, Alex. Don't you worry. Don't you worry about a thing, baby girl. He's got something for us. This is a pretty good one. For those who've not seen this before, this is MS Paint Challenge, or rather MS Paint Masterpiece Challenge, where I am given an image by whoever redeems this challenge, and I have to recreate that image in MS Paint in 3 minutes or less using only the pencil, fill, and erase tool. So these 3 tools right here, as well as Control-Z, because inevitably I will fuck up a key press. And this is the image we're using, and honestly, how to play pinball like a pro. I mean, isn't this the whole reason they have front pockets? Is to stuff sodas in there? Or like a bag of chips, and you can just go like, nah, and just kind of use your tongue to like lap them into your mouth. Go check out Galaxy Burger, says Woo. I know, that was a game you were playing the other night, wasn't it? When you last rated us, I believe. Probably on Steam, isn't it? Galaxy Burger. Galaxy Burger. Big Burger. Yeah, and you were saying, yeah, it's kitty cats, and it's burger creation, and it's like co-op, right? It's like multiplayer co-op. Looks awesome. Yeah, it has definitely captured my attention. But Woo, like I said, thank you for that raid. If there's anything you would like to show off, any fun clips, or even better, if any of your viewers or anybody from your community has something that they want to share that you're terrified of them sharing, because that's how it is. When you're a streamer, you have those clips that you like hate it when your mods or your viewers share, but they love to share it because they know it like deals psychic damage to you. So it's like, so any of your viewers have anything cringy or embarrassing to show to us that would just drive Woo up the wall, be my guest. Do not feel afraid. I very much lean into these things. In the meantime, though, we have MS Paint Challenge. We're going to go ahead and attempt said challenge on this side on the right. That's a good face, and my interpretation of this face will probably be equally, well, it'll be more cursed. Let's be real. I'll try my best to really capture the essence. But here we go. 3 minutes on the clock. Coming in nice and hot. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Shazam. So, get the general head shape. There's a nose. There we go. And there's the chin. Nice, very pronounced jawline. There we go. And the shoulder kind of comes up here a little bit. Kind of comes down. There we go. And that's a hand. I'll go ahead and get this arm coming in hot as well. He's got like a very, very like long hand, I guess. Long hand pinball man. That's this man. That's his whole deal. Pinball goes there. We'll see, like that's like a fingy. And this kind of comes up. All right, just don't worry about the hand. I mean, artists always struggle with hands. And I wouldn't exactly call what I'm doing art, but it's something that I'm doing. Look at that beautiful hand. So there we go. That comes up. And there we are. This kind of comes down. There we are there. And then it comes down here. He's kind of got like a weird slouching thing going on. Just don't worry too much about the details. I'm gonna do some artistic creativity here. I'm also trying to make it look like he's not just straight up fucking the pinball machine. I don't know if I'm succeeding, but the hope is to not make it look like he's just straight up inserting his penis inside this thing. We'll see. We'll see where the night takes us. There we go. There we go. The front pocket. Zoop, there we are. A very large and generously sized front pocket, but a front pocket no less. And there we go. Try that one more time. There we go. Now we're set. All right, so let's get the facial expressions. Because there's the eyes and the eyebrows are doing some very interesting things. Like, let's imply that he's like looking down specifically. There we go. And I like how you can't see the other eye. I'll just do one of these, so it's like it's there, you just can't really see it. Got the cheekbone exposed, implying that he's like really sucking. Boy be sucking, good for him. Honestly, I wish that were me. God, I wish that were me. Which do you wish you were, Alex? The pinball machine, the drink, or the guy? Can it be all the above? There we go. There's this guy. Zoop. And then we can just do like some other like general like, you know, like little like wrinkles and whatnot to really accentuate this sensual scene we're painting before us here. This kind of goes up that way. Good enough for me. This presumably comes down this way. Oh, and his sleeves. And oh, he's got like the noodle arm. He's got like the noodle arm going on there. Good enough for me. Let's go ahead and fill in a couple details. That is good. We'll give him like, actually no, give him black hair. That's fine. And then a gray shirt. And he's a darker complexion skin individual. The pocket there. He's got the little cuppy. Boop, boop. And then a yellow lid. We'll do it like kind of a faded yellow. And then we'll do like a light gray. Actually, I think I already have like a. We'll do like a. Actually, no. We'll just leave it white. It's fine. Leave it white. And then last but not least, I'm gonna actually just do a quick. I know we're a little bit over on time. I'm gonna like pull that all the way down. So that way we can just do a fill tool for the rest. So we do a light blue, bam, and then dark blue. Look at that, it's perfect. There we go. Not bad. Not my worst abomination ever. I've done much worse. But there we go. Hard to play pinball with cloven hooves. What about like long noodle arms? Dude, long noodle arms count? We're straight up dicking down the pinball machine. I mean, we know that pinball machines have like the tilt detectors, but do they have the penis insertion detectors? Don't know about that detail. Don't know about that one. We're sucking it and we're fucking it. That's right, Meerkat. Farsight gets back and he says, Alex, what the hell is happening? We're just balls deep in a pinball machine. Nothing that none of us have ever seen. None of us have never not seen before. All right, so let's go ahead and crop these two these two beautiful and absolutely identical images down. There we go. And I'm going to save this one off, and we're going to post it to the Discord server, by the way. So if you just can't get enough of this beautiful image I've constructed, and you know in your heart of hearts you need more, you're like, Alex, I need more MS Paint shenanigans. This one that you've drawn, I need exactly 340 more MS Paint challenges. Because yes, this is the 341st MS Paint challenge we've completed. We've done a bunch of these over the years, and it's been several years now, which is pretty impressive. So yeah, all of them are in our Discord server. Every single MS Paint challenge we've ever completed, all 341 of them are in our Discord server. And as of a few seconds from now, we'll include this one. So let's go over here. We have the MS Paint Masterpieces channel, redeemed by Meerkat, the one, the only. And there it is in the Discord server right there. So it's under the MS Paint Masterpieces channel. And also, there's an optional role you can sign up for in our Discord server that will notify you whenever a cursed masterpiece has been posted, whether that be an MS Paint challenge or a Time Warp Scan challenge or a Mad Lib. They're all in there. They're all in the Discord server. And also, if you hop in the Discord server, there's a chance that you might be able to win some Steam key giveaways. We do giveaways every so often, maybe once every few weeks in the Discord server. Same kind of deal there. If you sign up, if you go to the Discord server, there's an optional role that will notify you when there's new giveaways active. So if you would like, Discord server is the best way to keep up with myself and others in the community outside of streams. But also there's some extracurricular activities. We got the giveaways. Like I said, we got like the goofy art things we do here. There's lots of fun stuff in that Discord server, so I'd recommend joining it. Of course, the socials page has other stuff. It has my social media, has TikTok, has YouTube. It's got all that shit. All that stuff in there. So good stuff. Yeah, the shirt pocket. Honestly, I just love the ingenuity of I need both hands free for the pinballing, and I have a front pocket, and we're gonna use that for the sody. Pinball Wizard, absolutely. Absolutely. Maybe a compilation, that'd be kind of fun. That'd be kind of fun. By the way, we got another nut, courtesy of Thaldoran. Then we also have a ChatGPT request by Ninja Wolf. Ninja Wolf, I got you, homie. I got you. Let me grab this real quick, and we'll jump to this right up next. So it's going to be a description of the government of the Imperium of Man and how it functions. Now, I'm not going to lie. I bet ChatGPT will do a pretty okay job of describing this. Because ChatGPT, a lot of the times we use it for dumb memes, but every once in a while, we get something like this. We get a redemption like this that's actually like, you know, pretty normal and not fucked up at all. So I suspect it's gonna hit us with something that is like actually like pretty reasonable and pretty well formulated. Because this is information that's very much readily available. I need to log in though, don't I? Yes, let's go ahead and log in. Yeah, I have to re-log in rather. Okay, there we go. Give me one sec. Is there two-factor authentication? I think there is. And now we are good. All right, here we go. Let me close this. Go into monitor 1. Monitor 1 mode, here we go. So, let me just copy and paste this. Oops. Description of the government of the Imperium of Man, and how it even functions. Oh yes, Farsight, the actual art thing that we did recently. Yes, because that was Gracie's brainchild. That was her whole deal. It's an annual event that happens in St. Louis. It's actually in a suburb of St. Louis called Clayton. But yeah, it took place the same weekend as the Clayton Art Fair. And yeah, they have like a little overpass area where there's like where they like pick a couple columns. There's some areas, like some kind of slanted areas behind the columns. Everyone gets like a designated assigned spot. And yeah, everybody does their own design. Usually there's like a theme. There's some kind of theme on what the design might be. And this year's theme was pastiche, which is to say art that is inspired by like another kind of artist or another style, like kind of art movement. And the one that Gracie chose was Art Deco. So Frank Lloyd Wright, I believe, was the artist she was inspired by. And yeah, her design was something that she made completely by herself. And I as along with a family friend of ours, went and we had like a grid. We had like a grid kind of set up, or rather she had a grid set up where once we like measured out with basically painter's tape, we measured out with painter's tape a grid on the column and then basically filled in the spaces, and it was awesome. Yeah, it turned out really good. And Gracie deserves all the credit because it was her brainchild and she executed it like a boss. So it was fantastic. So yeah, the Galactic Republic was a loose confederacy. So separate from the Imperium, then I guess. Art Deco's a good one. Yeah, I mean, I'm not an art person. I appreciate it, but I don't know shit about it. But I definitely enjoy just in general. So seeing what the kinds of things she is capable of creating is always inspiring. Because again, my wife is she is a graphic designer by trade, but very much is an artist just in general. So she's super, super artistic. So yes, yeah, make sure to let her know, Farsight. Because yeah, I already mentioned to her when I shared to the Discord server, a number of people were like, holy shit, this is awesome. So she loves seeing those kinds of reactions. But anywho, let's get caught up on the ChatGPT redemption. It gave us a lot. It gave us a whole lot. I don't know if I want to read all this out loud necessarily, but we'll hit the like the highlights at least. So yes, Warhammer 40k universe. So of course, it picked up on Imperium of Man. A vast, complex, and authoritarian, dystopian nature, absolutely. There's layers of bureaucracy, religious dogma, and brutal enforcement. And of course, the immortal God Emperor, of course. So the Emperor, tell us about the Emperor. He's the pinnacle of the Imperium, an immortal figure worshipped as a deity. He is physically incapacitated and kept alive on the Golden Throne through ancient, failing technology. His, capital H, will and psychic power still guide humanity. Spiritual, symbolic ruler of humanity, his decrees and teachings form the bedrock of imperial law, morality, and governance. Below him are the Emperor of the... below the Emperor is the Adeptus Terra, which is a bureaucratic machine. An actual machine? I actually did not know this. There was like an actual machine then. Powerful figures in the organization are the High Lords, the de facto ruling council. Okay. High Lords are a group of senior officials. I'd be curious if any Warhammer aficionados could weigh in on this and critique this assessment, see if any of it is misleading or incorrect. Decisions are made on a galactic scale, issuing decrees and policies. This is a cool little crash course on the basic summary of the Imperium, which is nice. Sprawling administrative and bureaucratic apparatus manages every aspect of imperial governance. So you have the Adeptus Administratum, which we hear about. Day-to-day governance, very good. Population control, taxes, record keeping. Mechanicus, we know all about this one. Technology and industrial production. Religious tech priesthood worships the Omnissiah. Adeptus Arbites, which I do not recognize. This is enforcers of imperial law. Governors, nobles, and citizens loyal to the Imperium. Police force, of course, not surprised. Cases of heresy, sedition, and corruption. Astra Telepathica controls the psychic psychers across the galaxy. Didn't realize that there was an institution that managed them, but I guess for the what's it called, the sanctioned psychers, this makes sense. Custodes, elite bodyguards, which I'm assuming means not the Space Marines. Custodes are separate from the Space Marines, as the Astartes of the Space Marines, not directly part of the bureaucracy at least, but super soldiers operate with a great degree of authority. Imperium's most elite military forces, enforcing its will throughout the galaxy, with the planetary governors as imperial nobility. Ruled by planetary governors, considerable autonomy. I wonder if they'll mention the rogue traders. I wonder. Pay tithes and remain loyal to the Imperium. Rule as kings or autocrats on their worlds, varying forms of local governments, but they have to obey imperial law. Okay. Religion is the ecclesiarchy. Okay. The Adeptus Ministratum, religious authority of the Imperium, overseeing the worship of the Emperor, of course. Religious orthodoxy, imperial cult. Okay. The ecclesiarchy wields tremendous influence, declare crusades, and manage the imperial faith. Inquisition, we know all about that one. Immensely powerful organization, rooting out heresy, corruption, and aliens, and other not fun things. They have nearly limitless authority above the law, answer only to the Emperor himself. Feared across the galaxy, command armies, declare worlds to be exterminated, purge sectors if they deem necessary. Goddamn. The Imperial Guard Astra Militarum, Imperial Navy. Billions of soldiers across countless regiments. Controls the Imperium's vast fleet of warships. Crucial for the defense and expansion of the Imperium. There you go. Imperial law and governments, brutal and absolute. Of course, dissent, heresy, and failure are often punishable by death or worse. How is it worse than death? I guess torture, I guess. Let's see. Make sure the laws are enforced in the countless worlds. Decentralized in practice, but with overarching laws and expectations. Dictated by Terra. Okay. Wildly fierce the Imperium. Logistics and communication. Limited by the warp dimension that allows faster than light travel, but is fraught with danger. You need a navigator for that shit. Psychic psychers, such as astropaths, to send messages. That's probably what that was in that one point near the end of the game where we try to send the message to the guy, the big Space Marine guy. We used a astropath to send that message. I'm assuming, because I was saying at one point, what was the significance of that psyker? And I couldn't quite understand it because I knew about navigators, did not know about astropaths. Anyway, decades without direct contact with Terra, extreme isolation, a feudal structure of governance. There you go. Almost done. Despite its overwhelming size, the Imperium is in constant state of decay, corruption, inefficiency, bureaucracy choke its ability to respond swiftly to threats. Alien empires, internal rebellion, chaos, and numerous other existential threats constantly push the Imperium to the brink. The Emperor's rule is upheld by dogma, fear, and the colossal machinery of the state, but the Imperium teeters on the edge of collapse. In summary, the government of the Imperium of Man functions through a vast hierarchical structure of bureaucracy, religion, and military might, all while venerating a near-dead god king. It's a mix of theocratic absolutism and autocratic feudalism, held together by fear, faith, and the threat of annihilation. So there we go. That was maybe the longest ChatGPT redemption we've ever had, but I mean, it gave a pretty good and pretty comprehensive summary. Good shit. So there we go. There we go. We're all caught up. Just do the text-to-speech. There you go. It would only take a hot minute. We got two Kulu2s in the house. What's up, Kulu2s? I don't know if you've played this game, Kulu2s. It's pretty cool. It's really, really good. I'm liking it a lot so far. We actually beat it last night, but we're going back to collect the last couple data slates. So we're replaying a few other earlier levels. So it's not a literal machine, but lots of people, lots of moving parts. That's kind of what I thought. That would make more sense to me. The industrial complex. What military industrial complex machine? Like that kind of machine, yeah. Administrative state, right. But pretty darn good overall. Yeah, I was like veneered. I was like, what does that mean? Oh, venerated. Venerated makes much more sense. Machinus Divinitus. That's the next level. So let's go ahead and fast forward to that one then. Because that is where our next data slate is going to be.
Servitor, your efficiency levels are below optimal. Explain.
So campaign, Avarax, this one. Make it so, number one.
Have you not received?
Hit a couple loading screens.
Captain is withholding something.
We'll go and let this cutscene play out just because there might as well.
Dimitri and Titus served previously.
Wait a second. We just did this. Oh my god, I'm such a dumbass. I didn't realize that's what we were in front of.
Ventiad spoke of a Death Watch team.
God damn it. I have to sit through these again. Oh well, got started. I should have like read the room and realized the last level of the previous planet leads into the first level of this planet. Fucking hell. Oh well. Let's me get caught up on Chad and do some other background tasks.
If there is any risk of
They've decayed a lot because of lots of bureaucracy.
It can wait.
And the entire system teeters on the brink.
As you command.
If the Emperor actually dies, then shit gets fucked, right? I mean, I don't know a ton about the conflict that left the Emperor in such a vulnerable state, but I know that he had some kind of like there was some exceptionally grave threat to the Imperium that caused the Emperor to step down from his golden throne and take shit into his own hands personally to fight something off, and he won the fight, but like the fight left him so horribly wounded he's like in a constant state of near death. And they what is it, they have to like sacrifice 1,000 psychers to him on like a daily basis in order to at least sustain him psychically. And if the Emperor were to die, then then like what were they called? Astropaths, I think, and navigators would be unable to tap into the warp, so void ships would not be able to travel anymore. It's like basically everything would just come to a screeching halt without him. But it's barreling towards an inevitable failure.
There must have been a reason.
Injured by Horus, turn half the galaxy against the Emperor and try to conquer Terra. Okay, so Horus was the big one then, and it sounds like Horus lost, and that attempt was a failure. But
Lieutenant,
again, it's like the
returning to
damage it
Avarax will take
wrought
time. Enough for a
to
brief
the Emperor
diagnostic.
and or the Imperium
Very
is
well. It
palpable.
will put you at ease.
Magus Galio will be in the armory.
Going back up here. I feel like a silly person. We went through these same conversations and cutscenes earlier. And Horus is, I'm assuming, one of the Chaos Gods.
How did you know about Aurora?
Because Terra, I'm assuming, is like
In a mission report, most of which
the homeworld.
I would
The
have
Imperium
preferred to
homeworld.
stay on Kadaku.
The damage was done, right.
Down the heretics
Yeah, it's basically
that
inevitable. So it's like he lost, but
We will
he
find
lost the
a way.
battle, but questionably, maybe not necessarily the war.
Whatever those tech priests are working
The first
on
Chaos Primarch. Gotcha.
system.
Because yeah, that's a fair point too. It sounds like when we talk about Chaos, there's actually lots of things we talk about. Because yes, there's Zinch. There's oh gosh, there was another one. Zinch is the blue one. There's also like a purple one, isn't
I
there?
heard that you collapsed upon encountering
He was the favorite Primarch, returned to Chaos. Oh, okay.
concerned.
A mere side effect of the surgery.
He was part of the Imperium, but got corrupted.
Sergeant Gadriel, I trust
That's
that
brutal.
you will be close at hand.
So Horus got
to
then.
suffer any further
But yeah, the wounds that he inflicted.
If the arch
were significant.
is indeed present, any weakness could
And Farsight, I think he posted in the Discord server
soul. Bind
something that was all too accurate when it was like, hey man, I see you get all of your Warcraft lore from YouTube videos and wikis
My faith
and
is
like
without
talking to your friends. And the guy's like, yeah, it's a cheap life. Because I mean, I recognize like the more comprehensive
You look tired, Merrick.
sources for Warhammer lore is like the books or playing the tabletop game for that matter, or like the Games Workshop
likely a result of the surgery.
sanctioned animations and those kinds of things, as opposed to like fan-made content.
At the hand of that Carnifex. While in that
Slanesh, that's the other one. I didn't realize Nurgle was Chaos, but it kind of makes sense. And I don't think I know Khorne.
if some error was made and remains undetected,
Basically Judas, yeah, makes sense.
life.
Brother, we cannot afford another episode.
Pro March,
The apostle
somebody who really likes the third month of the year.
diagnostic, but they've given me their sanction to do so.
Now settle in. This will take time, and drop your trowel.
Take time.
Take your pants off. This will take a minute. Zabatsu says Khorne's the big skull guy. I'd probably know like his monsters if I saw them. Earlier we were talking about the Necro something.
Peak, but well within the tolerances.
Would that be under Khorne?
I can find no expert
Not the band, but the
symptoms.
Chaos Primarch.
Then
Primarch.
I have duties to attend to.
You have the blessings of the Omnisire.
Red guys with swords in the first
You
game.
know about Archmagos Nozik's research.
Red guys with swords in Space Marine. Space Marine 1, right? Oh, I got you. Okay, that kind of, yeah.
Object of his activities. I only pray there remain
So that's Khorne, okay.
discoveries.
Is it safe to say that a lot of the Chaos stuff can be boiled down to color coding? Because when I see blue, I think Zinch. When I see purple, I guess I think Slanesh. And when I see red, I will now think
Time to
Khorne.
go.
Is that an accurate summary?
I want to see the logs.
Oh, also, I should pick up my loadout. Because if that's like a nice shortcut to like keep track of which one is which, that'll make my job a lot easier. Whole lot easier. We'll stick with, actually, this is a fairly late game level. I'll stick with a sniper rifle for the start. And then plasma, you know what? Yeah, plasma pistol sounds nice. And then thunder hammer, of course.
The output of the bolt manufacturer keeps special vigil over its machine spirit. In the
That's the blood for the blood god. Okay, yeah. So he is the blood god, I suppose. The titular blood god we hear so much about.
So then, some of your efficiency levels are below optimal. Explain. Define the damage.
Space Marines and Primaris have a feud and set the galaxy on fire. And to be clear, the Primaris is... I'm sorry, I've forgotten. That's not the Ultramarines. That's something else, right? Those Chaos Space Marines specialize. Yeah, that does make sense. So yeah, what we call Chaos can be lots of things. Space Marines 2.0 is the Primaris, okay. Is that what Titus is? Is he a 2.0? New and exciting new form of Space Marine. Because I assume these were just Space Marine vanilla. He is now. Ah, interesting. I'm gonna have a dumb question. When you say he is now, do you mean like in the events of the campaign right now? Or he does after the events of this campaign? When he is promoted, basically.
Look at all those spores. That'll be one hell of a fight.
What's the most recent lore? That's a good point too, because yeah, these things are, you know, ever evolving, of course.
We will be, soon enough.
Engines here. Elevator repairs are incomplete.
Yeah, I thought the bad guys... Oh, right, I think another one... They start landing. But this one's already been emptied.
We must find a way to restore power.
Okay, so by the beginning of this game, he gets the upgrade that makes him a Primaris. Gotcha.
Is unwise. You may override safety protocols.
Aren't you proud of me? I'm learning. You can teach an old hobbit new tricks. An old, aging hobbit new tricks.
The main entrance is destroyed.
Also, this, I think, might be somewhat close combat.
I found an alternate route. Plotting now. Check your display. Through that door. All this destruction.
I'll know when I see it.
Tyrannid in sight. They're here.
It can be upgraded, but it's risky. Oh, good to know.
Urge them.
So it's like a risky upgrade, which is not terribly surprising because the whole turning into a Space Marine is risky. Given like how invasive the surgeries are and how not everybody makes it through, obviously. So yeah, that definitely does track. Oh, by the way, you know what? I'm gonna be a bit of a skeevy little cheater here once again. I am going to look up the data slate location for this one just to make sure I don't like pass by it. This is Mechanus Divinitus, I believe. And this is the very first one. The extendable bridge. Look to the left and you'll see the data slate on the roof. Walk past the bridge. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you what I'm seeing. So, Mechanus Divinitus. That's the mission we're on right now. Says you'll reach an extendable bridge. See the data slate on the roof there. Walk past the bridge. Walk to the and walk to the left outside on the ledge to get it. So it'll be this area. So we'll watch for this area after the extendable bridge. I think I know what they're referring to, so we'll keep our eyes peeled. I think I know that area, so we'll keep our eyes peeled for that one. Okay. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to smack my microphone there. They called him Firstborn. Became Primaris after the intro. Oh, the, what's it called? The Rubicon surgery. The Rubicon surgery is what upgrades you then. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Because, yeah, Titus is one of the OGs, right? Was one of the OGs. And Guilliman, yeah, there was reference to him earlier in this, well, in the later levels of this game. So, yeah, he's around. And he was afflicted with something? Guilliman, that is? Stuck in life support. Oh, in one of the dreadnoughts? He was cut off at one point. Is there a new space dwarf race? That'd be cool.
Damn it! The fighting's everywhere but here. What you call this? These are leftovers.
And I see exactly what, I don't remember who said it. I think it was, oh, I'm out of ammo. I'm almost out of ammo now. I think it was Cax pointed out that, yeah, the plasma pistol does a really nice job of, like, some very basic crowd control. Even though it has limited ammo, like a couple charge shots of the plasma pistol do a really nice job. The lack of ammo is a bummer, but it's pretty sweet though. Pretty damn sweet. It's not a dreadnought, but it is a fancy suit. Okay, so not, yeah. Because when I think of Space Marines in life support, I just assume dreadnought. Remember where that came from? No, there's not. Wait, so yeah, space dwarves. We talking rock and stone? Oh, multi-melt, that's sweet. Yeah, we're talking deep rock galactic here. I'll take the cracks.
Restocking. Resupplying.
Now, normally crack is whack, but I'll take the crack grenade any day of the week. Leagues of Votan. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think I've I don't think we've seen that in any of the games that we've played, but if it's like a very new development, that's very exciting. I realized that they were still considering like adding new stuff, new races, that kind of thing.
Spire is infested.
They may have Iron Men,
Be out of action.
as in like robots.
Controls are out. We'll find
Is that is like, isn't that the deepest of heresy?
One way or
Like
another.
we were talking the other day? The deepest and maybe even dankest of heresy?
Watch for their lieutenants.
This multi-melt, and I like it a bunch. I'm also trying not to like waste it on the little fellas.
Come taste my steel.
And I might as well. This guy's just inviting himself to be murdercated like that. Who am I to deny him? What kind of monster would I be? We're just wailing on him with our various weapons. Yep, various melee weapons.
I think that one was half-baked.
I think that one was half-baked, he said. Especially now. We're just fucking dominating these guys. Oh my god. It's a 3-on-1 just murder fest. A real proper fuck fest. A real proper fuck festival.
Tops ahead.
Clear the debris and proceed.
The Tyranid.
There's really not much for resource that we need. Heavy bolter pistol. We'll just keep going. Keep at it. They call them abhuman. Is that... I'm assuming that would be considered like a Xeno race then, wouldn't it? And would be not good. Super old and obscure lore. Forgotten about for decades and then suddenly back. Wow. I'm impressed. What do I have right now? I have a sniper. We'll stick with sniper for now. 12 shots of the multi-melta. Schmoove this thing. Heavy gravity galactic core. They're mutants, right? Okay. And mutants are... Wait. Are mutants considered, like, sort of heretical, or are they, like, alright? I honestly... I sometimes struggle to keep it straight. What's you know, horrible and illegal, and what's, like, kind of not everyone's favorite, but works in a pinch. Is that there? Trying to get these snipers. Sniper, no sniping. Forgot I had the hammer for a second there. What the hell's wrong with me? Having a hammer and not using Alex? What's wrong with you? It's out of there.
Very good.
I think this dude's up here. More snipers. I thought I killed all your asses. Really didn't kill them dead enough. A little bit on fire there, bro. Looking a little rough. Sucks to be you. Brunch. Can I please? Yes. Slam. Come on and slam. And welcome to You're Dead. I'm not even sure I connected with that guy. I just kind of like swung in his general direction and he fell over. Oh, wrong button. I like how he got both of us. Stab. Down he goes. Fuck you.
Bridge controls ahead, brother. This will get us to the objective.
There we go. Cleaned up the mess. Only took a couple hits. Not too bad. So yeah, so not all mutants are like terrible or terabad. Mutants are mostly considered human. Ogrins are fine. That's a good point too. Ogrins are good. Yeah. Yeah, they're useful. Gene stealers are not good. They don't sound good. There's ratlings, which are like me. Good cooks and good snipers. Beastmen auxiliary. Okay, yeah, beastmen. So this is the bridge. Oh, I think I see it. I see that shit over there. We have to defend.
The machine labors. We may be here sometime.
Are they human enough to count? And some don't make the... Yeah, so yeah, where do you make that distinguishing call? Like, where do you make the call from? Yeah, from like heretical, Xeno affront to humanity versus. Grab this back.
A fine gift.
Yeah, versus like mutant. That's maybe not the purest form of humanity, but like is within the realms of acceptability. And yeah, if they're advanced enough to count, then they get a free pass. I want to help with those guys, but I should probably help with sniping this guy first.
Gotcha.
Ouch. I'm gonna pick up my multi-melta. Been hanging on to this thing, and now is the perfect time for it. Those. Oh, yes. Oh, that works too. Yeah, as long as someone gets him. Where's that guy trying to snipe us? Where is he? Oh. Nothing else. Old trusty hammer gets the job done. Bam. Bam. Delicious. I'll have what he's having. There's Sniper Man's. Let's see if I just shoot the thing behind him. It's the job taken care of. We'll take the shock grenades. Ammo replenishment. Don't mind if I do.
My lord, we may now cross the bridge.
Yes, my lord.
Proceed to the objective.
So I need to swing back around to grab that guy.
Sir, you seem to be at full.
Oh, that's right. We did talk not too long ago about cat girls being human, being mutants.
Focus on the mission.
That is familiar.
As you wish, my lord.
Report on the repair of the lantern on the roof of the residential
go.
block of the Parliament segment.
So with that, we have just one left after this.
Liturgy of the repose of the burnt capacitor, sprinkling with oils and singing the canticle of benediction, the indulgence of the printed circuit board, and the seal.
Be extra sure to avoid them. To avoid the cat girls. Easier said than done, man. No guarantees. I'll try my best. Let's see how well my resolve works.
The machine spirit in this illuminated
5 cities. Okay.
Noted. Flagging for further probing.
Tend to make up the underclass. Right, yeah, because I feel like that was the thing mentioned a lot in Rogue Trader, that mutants were like considered like lesser beings in the grand hierarchy of things, the bureaucracy of things, rather. Auto bolt rifle. This might be fairly close quarters, so yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. Astropaths are mutants, right? Navigators. Yeah, mutant psychers. Yeah, the navigator that we had in Rogue Trader. Yeah. Astro navigators, right? Yeah, that whole deal.
The control room is on the other side of that door.
The underclass, so especially low grade. Yeah, for better or for worse. By the way, I do see that Farsight has a video for us. He says, worth it. Let's see what Farsight's got. I suspect it's probably very relevant to this exact conversation. Oh, it's Anonymous. Oh my god, if it's Anonymous, you already know it's going to be a good time. Freaking love Anonymous. His source filmmaker videos. Hold the goddamn phone. Hold the goddamn phone. What? Slam flakes, for one thing. Solve for X, where X function RX is X coming to slam, HX is X wanting to jam, and the domain consists of all people. 2015, by the way. Holy shit. Almost 10 years. Amazing. Amazing as expected. Yeah, I love that one. And it occurs to me that yeah, that was probably more relevant to when I was like slamming one of the Tyranids on the ground. I was like, come on and slam. Of course, we gotta talk like of course any sort of Space Jam thing is relevant there. There's ooh, I do like Time Traveler. I was gonna say these are always like nice and short. Ooh, I do like Duck Shoes as well. I've seen so many of these, but not all of them, obviously. Oh my god, Eternal Tipping. Jesus. Yeah, these are old. Some of these are real fucking old. I remember Saw Hero. This was my first introduction to...
Y'all ready? Never let go.
Laserhawk. Right, I remember Laserhawk. Yeah, Time Traveler fucking rips. Anonymous discovered Laserhawk and just wanted an excuse to make a video using his music, and I'm here for it. And it's getting a little bit close to the blade there, though. I'm nervous a little bit. You know it's older, Anonymous, because it does not feature Coach. So you know it's an older one. It's an old one, but it checks out. Yeah, it's dangerous because I want to watch all of them. I'll watch Duck Shoes, and then we'll watch Time Traveler. Also, it's Mario Party music, so you know. You already know. His faces are the best. Oh, wait. Yeah, there we go. that's the Anonymous face right there. Oh, I love that one. Yeah, that's a classic. All right, last one. Time Traveler. Nowhere. It's Nowhere, so of course I gotta love it. Nowhere fucking rips. Fatal error. It's working. Keep going. He's happy now. He has little stubby arms. And then wait for it. Aww, a little memento. Dynamite friend. It's so sweet. Yeah, that's a good one. One that's an old Tom and Jerry episode. I feel like I've maybe seen it. Farsight, that sounds vaguely familiar. Vaguely familiar. Love these videos, Farsight. They're good. They're very good, yeah. And some of these are really old, but they hold up, man. They hold up really good. Anonymous, just an incredible animator. Very, very good animator. What's up, KOV girl? Is it from the Isle? I think it might have been, actually. I never did play the Isle, but I think you might be right. I think that might be where that set piece is from, and the dinosaur, I suppose. Get back to this, but yeah, that was very fun.
Use the controls to restore
this switch.
power.
This one right here. We're continuing with Space Marine 2. We're actually kind of replaying parts of the campaign because we beat this game last night. But we didn't get all the data slates, so I'm going back to pick up the ones we missed.
There's a shortcut across the
We literally just picked one up, and I think if we wanted to, we could just quit out. But I think I might go at least get to like the next like major section. I might just at least go that far. Just to like make sure it saves, because I'm not sure like when it saves the progress. If I quit out now, will it actually keep what we picked up? So we'll play it safe and we'll like do it by the book. Ammo. I'll grab the sniper.
A fine gift from the forge.
So we'll need this soon. So I'm tempted to get the stalker instead. I'll do the sniper. It's fine. It's okay. Live action SpongeBob. Oh, I didn't know that. 0 budget and 0 prep. That's impressive. No, I don't think I've seen that. That sounds... It sounds cursed, honestly, but it sounds like something I would enjoy. In my weird, depraved, and warped mind. Let's see, I think another one spawns in. Over on this side.
With pleasure. Let us get to work.
Oh, right. There's other snipers. The snipers are what I try to emphasize.
Die, you pestilent wretch.
There we go. There we go. Anything that makes the sniper sad is good for me. There's Doggy. Hi, Bonnie. Hi, sweet girl. Look who came down to visit us. It's the doggy. Let me switch to webcam mode so we can all see the doggy. We can't see all of her, but you can see her head. And see her sweet little face, right, Poppers? That's our doggy, Bonnie. Right, sweet girl. She doesn't come down to visit us on stream in a while. Hi, sweet buddy. Did you miss me? I'm just down here, not like I've been anywhere. And she's being so sweet. She's such a little sweetie. Yes, you're a good girl, Poppers. You're good doggies. That's right. I want to just to come check up on you, Alex. Make sure you're staying out of trouble or staying in trouble. Look at that good buddy. Look at this good girl. Oh, big yawn. Oh, that was a big yawn. Hi, sweet girl. Good doggy. That's right. She needed reassurance. She's like, am I still a good dog? I can't remember. I can't remember if I'm still a good doggy. Yes, I can assure you. You're definitely a good girl. Okay, good girl. I just wanted some lovies. I just wanted reassurance. There we go. She's a good girl. She is I would say a very happy doggy. She's a good puppers. We're really lucky to have her. I've been really happy too because Gracie has always been a cat person and hasn't ever disliked dogs, but it's just never been like a huge priority for her. But now she's been transformed. Just like I am absolutely a dog person now. No question. That's always fun. Oh, whoops, wrong weapon. As long as someone explodes those things.
Come forth and be slaughtered.
The poison. I want the poisons. A lot of it over here too. So eventually they'll just start jumping over. Throw the shock grenade down. So you have one of those things, and those things are really cool. Crowd control we love so much. Ah, I still get hit by the poison, dang it. That's okay. We've pretty much gotten most of the big boys.
Enemy destroyed.
Enemy destroyed.
Clear that obstruction. Yes, sir.
YouTube is out of stock. Yeah, there's like a half hour or maybe a 1 hour cooldown. You could always post it to the Discord. Of course, I probably won't watch it on stream, but you could always post it to the Discord and you know, we'll just watch it on my own, obviously. Which is also acceptable. Of course, I'll probably stream either tomorrow or Wednesday, so if nothing else, you know, we'll have more opportunities in the future. This ain't a limited time opportunity. There's more memes and shenanigans where that came from. See, I think the cooldown is like a half an hour. Maybe it's an hour. It's not a gigantic, not a giganto one. Oh, this one here. We should be good on ammo. We just have the loading sequence. The, like the cargo elevator sequence to go through. In fact, this, I think it's going to spit us out right in front of it. And it does. Oh, but first some buddies. Lucky me.
You wish for me to humiliate you again, brother?
Put one right in front of us. Oh god, there's one right, there's one right here. What the hell? I was getting my grenade ready. Punch. Fuck out of here with that shit. He's gonna take all of my attention. In the head. Not ready for execution just yet. Where is he? I know he's gonna crop up suddenly and without warning. Oh, but now he's ready for execution. Now, okay. Better late than never.
One less rebel.
Okay, now we're good. That was a little bit messy, but we got there. This way. It'd be nice if there was health, but I doubt new health stuff is spawned. Of course, I know we've got another chain. I remember like the chain defense sequence. We have that coming in hot real soon here. In fact, yeah, before I initiate this, let's get the grenade launcher. Bolt gun grenade launcher attachment. Farsight found the video he was looking for. That's nice. I'm gonna post in the Discord. Yeah, I'm excited. And of course, if you posted it to the Discord, we could also watch it through a YouTube redeem in the future, in a future stream, or later tonight, depending on how late we go. I suspect we'll probably go for another hour. That's kind of what I'm leaning towards. Heavy bolt rifle.
Let us get to
But for now, I want to say there's. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there isn't one that is the bolt gun with grenade launcher, because that's kind of what I'm hoping for. And come to think of it, maybe that was not an option.
Loading up.
Actually, I'll grab the one shot grenade. I'll stick with that for now. The Oculus. Okay. So that's about this. Yeah, I think I actually will go for the crack for now, because we can at least throw those grenades and they'll stick to the bad guys on the chains.
Recovering.
There we go. Let's just go with that then. It's a sniper. We still got that. Mention of the various Space Marines organs. I've heard that, yeah, they have like a bunch of extra organs just crammed into their chest cavities to like help them withstand stuff that any normal creature would not be able to do. Any mere mortal would not be able to withstand. The Bletcher's gland lets him spit acid. Damn. Or Belcher's gland. Yeah. Oh no, it is Bletcher's. Interesting. Yeah. It sounds delightfully over the top, which of course is the Warhammer way. It is not exactly known for being subtle.
I prefer not to discuss it. At least you made it out alive, which is more than we can say for the orcs.
Remember the orcs in Space Marine 1, of course. Eat the enemy and gain genetic knowledge? Damn. Just unhinge their jaw like a snake.
Unfortunate for them.
Which one do they land on first? I thought it was the one in the back. It's in front. Okay. Gotta hustle. Get close enough to throw some grenades.
Protect those chains.
I don't know if that second one quite made it, but that's okay. We got all those guys, I think, pretty darn well. 90 left. I'm gonna go ahead and look for those shock grenades once I can find them. Let's say I'm just parrying multiple things like it's just no big deal. The guys haven't spawned just yet. Alright, I can punish. Even with a successful dodge like that, I can punish what they follow up.
Bastards are after the chains.
Shit. Fuck, there was a couple of moments where I was like, can I parry that attack? Yeah, I feel like I kind of blundered that. I was doing well for a moment there. There we go, now we're good. Let's try to redeem ourselves so we can handle it.
Gargoyles attacking the chains.
Like that. There we go, that's what I was looking for. And there was a couple times where I parried an attack, but it didn't give me that shoot opportunity, so I was like I was looking for the wrong thing. He's a third lung that somehow resists poison. Oh shit, this whole time I didn't realize this was happening. Actually, I wonder if this would work.
More gargoyles attempted to sabotage.
I don't know if it's really enough. We might have to try this again. I feel like I was getting so distracted with that fuckery that I was not helping with this whole situation. As these two chains are gonna be next. Alright, I was gonna try to get those grenades refilled. Slam this guy down. Can I get that guy too? No, he snapped out of it too quickly. I'm waiting for the warning when they pop in next. This one now. Oh boy, there's something behind me. Or in front of me. Oh, I'm almost out of ammo. Gotta get some ammo pretty soon here. 15%. Ooh, it's gonna be dicey. Okay, get some grenades, I'll feel a lot better about this. I remember we got this first try when we played this for the first time a few days ago, but I think we like, the chain survived with like 3% integrity. Like they barely hung on. Shit, I still got my ass.
Time for vengeance.
So there's ammo there. I guess I can just go grab those real quick. Oh, apparently I'm executing that guy.
Restocking.
Going here next.
Stabilizing vitals.
There we go. Someone's trying to snipe me. I'm hoping to get some grenades, but I just haven't had a chance to grab them yet.
Overwatch on the lip.
I don't think it's working, unfortunately. Oh shit, I'm gonna get dropped. 4%. Uh-oh, 3%. Oh, 2%. Oh no. Oh no, is that it? That might be GG's. Yeah, mission aborted, yeah. If nothing else, now we know what happens. We know what happens when it runs out like that. Yeah, I kept saying it, I kept being unable to find it, but I really need to find where the grenades are. Because I think that's the key. That bolt gun with grenade launcher would be so helpful right there, but we do not have one available to us, unfortunately. We have the third lung. Not every Space Marine chapter has every organ upgrade, so maybe the Ultramarines don't have all the goofy stuff, but I mean, I wouldn't be sad if they did.
This will serve
for close range. Let's take the mid-range one. A second heart and a third lung. I don't understand how a third lung helps resist poison. Maybe it like has like some kind of thing to filter out breathable poison. Maybe that's the idea.
Restocking.
Hilarious. Just a big, hilarious bike chain. These big, stupid things here. Yep. Haven't really changed much in design. Yeah, 40,000 years in the future, and this is the best we can come up with. We know that's gonna be the first one, so I'll be in position. It's the Betcher's gland, not Belcher. I was hoping it was Belcher.
Expect a bumpy ride.
Have a good night, Farsight.
If I'm not mistaken.
Thanks for hanging out with us, buddy.
Luck with cargo elevators. That was a long time ago. I prefer not to discuss it.
We're not to discuss it, he says.
Alive, which is more than we can say for
What do we have right now? We have also heavy bolt rifle. Okay, well that narrows it down.
It appears we have their attention.
And they have ours.
Unfortunate for them.
Can I like look over the edge to see how many there are? Not too slow. Like I'm metagaming a little bit by knowing that this is where they're gonna first land.
Try to detach the platform. Cunning little Xenos.
You know what? I was talking about the grenades earlier, but my inability to throw them high enough is kind of an issue, honestly. The good news is we took care of that business real quickly. I think the second one is over here, so I'm gonna go ahead and hop into position now.
Back grenade.
Just a lot of health in quick succession there.
Another one dead.
Shit. And go for the punish and go for the execute. Keep an eye on the chains, make sure they don't surprise us there. Grab these guys. They're spawning in now. Sure are. Maybe I'm too close. At first I was thinking maybe I was like, I need to be closer to for it to land, but it seems like the reticle went down a little bit as I moved in closer. 86%. We're doing much better this time. What a difference that makes. Being more hyper-focused on the objective. There we go. I'm gonna get over there, but I also would like to grab some ammo, because that was another thing that got me last time, was running out of ammo to clutch moment. You know what? Sure. Why the hell not?
Bastards are after the chains.
So I know they're about to land. Get him real quick. Some ammo. Okay, I'm going for it.
Secured. They harry the
over here. Shit. Some guy's like sticking onto my asshole.
Chains are taking a beating.
Yes, I'm quite aware.
Tyranids bombarding the chains.
8%. Yeah, that's. Oh, man. Unfortunately, the AI didn't quite follow me like I was hoping they would. I think we're still okay, though.
Gargoyles attempted to sabotage.
Still, yeah, it's pretty good. Still pretty good. 40%, a lot better than 13%, which is where we were at last time. There we go. Got the successful punish. Because, yeah, that's one of those where once you parry it, it's not necessarily an easy punish right afterwards. There we go.
They never learn.
Still jumping up, obviously. Stomp. Big stompies. Ammo.
Better.
I'm gonna go ahead and make my way towards where we know the next and final cluster of them is gonna be.
Overwatch on the lift mechanisms.
Alright, reloading. It's the last bundle of them.
Keep them away from the mechanisms.
Been a lot better this time. Although I'll feel a lot better once we these last few drop. Of course, the nice thing is as we're killing them off, their ability to... Oh, shit. Something's beating the shit out of me. They're sniping. Oh, both of my guys are down. Okay, that's good, though. Heal. Gotta get to my broskies. I thought I could trust you guys to be okay on your own, and yet here we are. No grenades. Get this guy up real quick. Okay, not a moment too soon. we go. Get a little execute, get some armor back. We'll be in much better shape. It's a good time to bust this thing out. There we go. Some health back in a clutch moment like that. Perfect. Using a sniper when we're all approaching like that, that's just asking for trouble. Asking to get your legs snapped off, your razors shoved in your own mouth. Hell yeah. And just like that, here we are.
Reloading weapon.
Resupplying.
So one lung doesn't get poisoned. Oh, okay. Maybe they like absorb the poison somehow. Yeah. I was thinking just maybe the third lung had like something special, or maybe all the lungs have something special. I could also see that little detail. The purest stock and no known aberrations in its genetic structure. Which is to say, yeah, I want to be able to barf acid at bad guys. Is that so much to ask? I don't think that's unreasonable.
Facility in lockdown.
We'll need explosives.
Nothing's getting through that door.
Ventilation tunnels.
So get on this way then.
One floor down.
Let's go. There was a word written in blood.
One floor down. You got it.
Thunderhawk. Imura.
Do not speak it, brother. The words of the archenemy hold dangerous power.
One should not dismiss any data that may be relevant.
And I'm pretty sure that the one last data slate that is remaining is not the next immediate level, but like one level after the one we're in right now, but still on this planet.
I wish to have words with those traitors.
So I think that's so like once we hit like the next like obvious checkpoint, like the next like the end of this current little section, then we'll just go back to the main menu and switch out. I think that's probably how we'll do it. I don't think we have to like see this all the way to the end of the of like this planet's adventure. I don't think we have to go quite that far. There we go.
Those vile creatures take.
Now this is, I'm trying to remember what this little section was. I remember it being like dark and scary. The idea is that this is where we have to fight another one of those invisible guys, maybe. Because I know they're like luring us in for a trap.
Don't they attack?
They're plotting something.
They're scheming.
What could these insects be capable of?
These are mere drones.
Then what guides them?
A worthy adversary.
Oh, I remember now. Yeah, we get to fight the big guy. And is it in this room? Not in this room. We get to fight other things.
They are a plague, staining worlds with their very.
Take the melter rifle. It's in close range. Close range, juicy bits. Frag grenades. I'll stick with a crack for now. Anything in the lockers? Actually, I guess these aren't lockers. These are like, I guess these are generators or some kind of power source. Not much else. Just the one where it kills the power.
Our path is through this locked door.
Look for a nearby access terminal.
A reset of
so this one over here.
should work.
Yes, this one here. There we go. That's the one that kills the power.
Power's down. Must be the reset. Listen.
We gotta wait.
They're in the walls.
And of course, yeah, here we go. Yeah, like the backlight with the red rising up like that through the grates.
They're coming.
Alien vibes all the way across the board. Use the light of the Thunderhammer to light our way. And the Melta Blast. That doesn't help. That doesn't hurt either. Give me some armor back, please. And also, yeah, the flash of the explosion helps kind of eliminate the path. I reload. And it's really just oh shit. Just a bunch of them. Mostly. Although this guy's trying to pull a fast one. It's kind of hard to see what was going on there. Yeah. these. Yeah, one of these guys. You can't really see what's happening, but I can promise you I'm executing him.
Not so clever now.
Once again, a little bit messy, but it got the job done. I'll take my heavy bolt rifle back.
Proceed through the door.
So I got the crack grenades.
Down here.
Here, brothers.
Oh, hello. Oh, there we go. I'm waiting for this thing to activate.
Almost there. Through the main
Makes me
hub.
wonder
Yeah, we're
if
at the data
the
banks.
game does kind of what Metroid Prime does, where the loading zones are like hidden behind these little elevator sections. So whenever, and if you complete something too quickly, you get to a terminal like that, and it takes like a tick for it to activate, because it's like preloading the next section, but the terminal isn't active for interaction until that preloading is complete. But it doesn't tell you, so it's like kind of subtle and like a behind the scenes kind of thing. Of course, there's loading screens when you first enter the level, but like I suspected it probably doesn't load everything into memory. But it probably has some fancy bits behind the scenes. Also, I think this is where the big guy is, and honestly, the Melta wouldn't be a bad idea here.
Very good.
Yeah, pretty good design, I would say. Like, I like when that kind of thing is done fairly subtly, because there's a lot of detail in this game. They did not spare the deets, I would say. Bolt rifle. I'll stick with the Melta at least at the start. It is a fun weapon. Oh, also the Melta charge would be nice, but I don't think we have a Melta charge here.
Do not get caught when it charges at you.
It is. Light his ass up, kind of literally. We learned last time that some of his attacks actually are parryable. Not that one, though.
Changing magazine.
Like the ones that glow, obviously not so much. Yeah, not that one. Oof, that still hurt us. Not that one. Yep. There we go. So we got a parry, but I don't know if it really amounted to much. Oh, this guy. Right, other guys. Right, these guys pop in too.
On your feet, brother.
Courage on. My armor is creased.
He likes that move a lot. Damn it. Little guys are being just as much of a pain, if not more so. Oh, I missed with the grenade. That's unfortunate. That's this guy. Whip. Oh, I think I missed because it shot through the wall. Something I could parry that other guy. A lot of stuff happening. Yep. I'd like to get those grenades if possible.
Grab it.
Oh! Trying really hard to throw grenades. I missed. I got those guys though. Fucking hell. And he dropped a whole lot. He really likes me, which is flattering.
I have you. There is more fighting.
He got dropped right after he brought me up. The grenades did not stick, unfortunately. Thought I grabbed one. Oof. Oof. Can I still punish? Yes, I can. Oh, not enough, though. Oh, also not enough. This fight has gone considerably worse than the first time we fought this guy. All the knowledge, all the experience and knowledge in the world will not save me. Oh, I was hoping that'd be enough to drop him. Yeah, the constant spawning of these smaller guys are being a nice bit of nuisance. Good thing is both of our buddies are up. I think one more drop like that and I am out. I'm out of ammo and grenades. I'm trying to use the plasma pistol. Like we were talking about that last time, the using the plasma pistol as crowd control, but yeah, for some reason, oh, I'm out. I'm out of all ammo. Yeah, that's good enough though. All ammo and grenades. Yeah, maybe it's just different in certain situations. I was trying to use the fully charged plasma shot to fire at the ground, hoping that the splash damage would take out the bad guys, but it wasn't doing anything. Maybe it just doesn't work in certain environments.
Xenos Hulk brought down.
Or maybe the shots were landing not where I thought they were, but yeah, it seemed like it was the splash damage wasn't really as crowd control-y I was hoping. Maybe the idea is that if it hits the ground, it does nothing. Maybe it has to hit a target, and then like the shots jump to the next target, like chain lightning. Maybe like that's how the crowd control works. Maybe there weren't any other grenades. Oh, here we go. There was some frag grenades. Yeah, as I was only on that side. That's why we didn't find any others.
Restocking.
That's probably why we ran out of supplies so quickly. Was there anything else? Definitely no other healing, because I would have used it at the start, because we were pretty low on health at the beginning. Okay. Go and drop on down. I think, like, this section basically ends pretty soon here, because that was a pretty significant battle.
Can we access losers tracking data from another system?
Not that way.
Apparently not. It's this or nothing.
Lots of ammo.
My armor is breached to overloads.
Yeah, the idea is that broke the bridge, so we have to go around this way. However, Stalker, you know what? Yeah, I will grab this.
They will not get past this.
Bunch of dead servitors just getting slapped around. Such a waste.
It does not surprise me. The Adeptus Mechanicus so willingly make monsters of themselves.
Oh shit, is this the generator defense thing? I think it might be. That part kicked my ass too. We know about the strat this time.
Rock grenade deployed. Sustained heavy damage.
Punish. Oh, he's already ready for execution. Good. He's ready. I'm ready.
Another one dead.
Bam. A couple hits. Yep. He's got his ass good.
Need to reload.
Okay. For a minute there, I thought I had to sneeze, but my nose changed its mind. I could like feel it. I could feel it building in my nose, but it was like, nah, just kidding.
Xenos, they have us boxed in.
Oh, that's rude. Here we go. You guys want to get closer? Shoot that one.
Vermin exterminate. Changing magazine.
We just wait for the door, I think. Or no, we have to drop in.
Corridor cleared for transit. Advanced by the Omnissiah's.
Oh, now it's open. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought we had to find an alternate route. Actually... oh, never mind. I thought maybe this was the right one. Yeah, that's a data slate we already know about. Incinerator. I don't know if I want to go double plasma. That might be a bit much. Wish we had a flashlight attached to our suit, because it's a little bit dark in some of these areas.
Munitions secured.
A minor little gripe, but also the dark areas makes it tense. Means you have to be extra resourceful and extra observant.
No sign of the archenemy.
Maybe they've been and gone.
Maybe they're not involved after all.
Stick to what you know, brother.
I'm merely observing the data, as I am taught to do by the Codex Astartes.
Yeah, it's the generator defense thing. That's fine.
Reactor.
We can handle it.
Let's hope the machine spirit has it under control. A meltdown would be catastrophic.
It would be. It'd be a shame if we had to deal with that entirely ourselves. Other thing just breaking. Like, it was too far to see, obviously, but other things just breaking parts of the bridge.
I've sustained heavy damage.
Gonna go ahead and skip the cutscene just because we know exactly how this goes.
They are throwing themselves into the reactor.
We must shut it down before they destabilize it further.
Machine spirit, power down the reactor.
And Thaldoran, yeah, one of the actually the only dare that we have so far that we've committed to is the one that has us getting all of the getting all the data slates, which is actually what we're nearing completion of towards right now. We have all but one, and I need to complete this little area right now to make sure it saves. The one we just picked up earlier. There's one more at the end of the final section of this planet, I think. And then it'll be all done, so I think. But again, I'm not exactly sure when this game saves that kind of progress. I don't know if you have to complete the level for it to stick. So I'm trying to be smart about it. Also, speaking of being smart, let's go ahead and grab the bolt gun with the grenade launcher now. We know we're gonna need it. This one.
This will serve me well.
And also, I have frag grenades. I'll grab. There's like another frag grenade, or like some of the frag grenade cache. I'll grab that. There might not be one though. I know there's shot grenades somewhere. Yeah, there's shot grenades there. I'm gonna stock up with as much as I can beforehand, before things get gross. Some up here maybe. Those other grenades, not just the one bundle. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Loading up.
That restock. The giveaways take well. The only downside with the giveaways, especially one like this, is that Space Marine 2 has been a very like well reviewed and like well hyped game. So yeah, that's like the problem is that once we do, I think we'll probably have a maximum of one. Once we get the one giveaway key for this game, there will probably be a lot of people that put their name in on it. So it's the unfortunate reality is that yeah, it's like there's gonna be a lot of interest for sure, which is a good thing.
Reloading weapon.
But yeah, it means that it's the individual doesn't have a ton of great chances, unfortunately, just because there's a bunch. No more. Okay, grenade done. Ouch. Put another grenade down. Shoot him in the head. Still not. Oh, there we go. He's executable though. You as well. Pretty good. Killed a bunch of them. Still a whole bunch more where that came from though. I'm out of standard grenades and shootable grenades too, for that matter. Oh, right, I forgot about this. The guys that are doing a really good job of shooting the crap out of us. Forget about those guys. Did a good job of the defense so far, at least. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, there's the dudes that We're doing a good job of picking us off. I should have focused them sooner. Oh, right. If you get dropped, you just die in this level, at this part of the level. Forgot about that detail. You know what? How's about this? This section is really cool. We've already done it once before. But we might be here all night. It is already very, very late, and I really want to get this done tonight. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna return to Battle Bridge, because I think if I just say continue at the main menu, it'll just pick us up where we left off with the most recent checkpoint. I'm just gonna check our data slate progress now, because maybe it did already autosave, and maybe maybe we're overreaching as far as how far we need to go to make sure it keeps our progress. Let's do a quick check, and if worst comes to worst and it says, sorry, you have to complete the level for it to count, then I'll just go back and complete it, and with the most recent checkpoint. But I'm curious to see. So, if I go back this way. The nice thing, too, is there's no built-in cutscene things we have to fuck with. These guys are not body blocking me, so I can actually check the terminal. Alright, so it did save it. Okay, so really the only one it left is Void Song. The second one on Void Song. Let's switch to that mission then. Okay, so in that case, I probably could have switched sooner then, but that's okay. That's gonna be the middle mission in that one. Which one is this? Oh, wait. Wait, is that where we were? I honestly don't know when these things change over. Is there a thing that tells me... It says, yeah, board the Thunderhawk gunship. And I'm gonna feel like a big dumbass. Although that's like the end of that mission anyway. It's kind of unclear to me. Deploying Aurora. The potential danger. I think by this point we've like only just learned about it. So yeah, I think this should be fine. Because only in the most recent previous cutscene did we learn about Aurora. So I think we're okay. Yeah, this is like sometime after.
Between you and Luz. Irrelevant. I disagree.
Right, and we actually catch up with Luz. Okay, yeah, I remember that now.
I only want to help you.
Help? You almost cost us the mission, and now you speak of...
Right, and this was when... I think this is... By this point, this is when Chaos appears. Costing us the mission. That would have been when Chiron, I think, kind of went off on his own little murdering spree. Did I not reach it? Oh, there we go. Yep. Waiting for those loading zones. There we go. Now we're set. Oh, also the tech priests. They were following us. They had to board the elevator. And I'll do the same thing we did earlier, where I will check a little like preview to see where exactly that last data slate's going to be, because it's going to be the one in the middle. So we'll do that then. And what's up? I'll call you Dostad. What's up, Dostad?
They're showing up in every hive city on Havana.
Hope you're doing well. We're playing Space Marine 2. We actually already beat the game, but we're going back to pick up all the data slates we missed. And I'm only missing one by this point. So if anybody was bummed about skipping the cutscenes, it's because we've already like been through this whole deal before. And it is a very good game, by the way. I should mention every so often, I do recommend the game. It is very, very well made.
If the chaplain wishes,
it's also pretty tough, but I think for the most part it's pretty fair with its difficulty. That being said, I would be kind of curious to see.
I have yet to decide if you require.
I'd be curious to see what, especially campaign mode, would be like with a full squad controlled by human players as opposed to the AI players. I think the AI players do fine.
Titus, the captain has put great faith in you.
But yeah, human players I think would be a lot more fun.
Relay. Your message to Lord Calgar may determine the course of this war. Choose your words wisely.
You doubt my intentions.
It is your actions I will judge. I need not remind you of the consequences you suffered the last time. If you cannot trust in the will of the Primarch, then you are unfit for this duty.
Oh, is that it? Yep, that's it. Okay, cool. So the cutscenes you can skip, but not those kinds of conversations.
With concerns about your intentions.
It is the chaplain's responsibility to ensure...
It's not really a cutscene, but it's also something that you are locked in on. You can't, like, walk away from it. You can sort of, like, mill around a little bit.
And now, I find
but you definitely can't skip it.
I am doing my duty, as I was then, protecting a system from ruin.
The launch bay, and I'll probably pick the same basic loadout. Almost always the Thunderhammer, by the way. But now that that is available to us, it's almost always going to be the same deal.
Galio and I were just examining your recent diagnostic.
Galio, I object to such intrusions.
As do I. But they are queries I must fulfill.
I seek only answers. Your survivor is a profound mystery that must...
And of course, he's referring to the events of Space Marine 1.
Such unbridled curiosity is the gateway to ruin.
But that is where you are mistaken. Ruin is all around us, but I will soon depart for the Aurora facility on the Merium. And there, I shall close all gateways to ruin permanently. You will see.
Just trust me, bro. Once again, just to verify. Yeah, this is the one we're on right now. It's the last one that we need to complete our set, to complete our little collection. So we'll do sniper rifle to start. And maybe I should go back to the heavy bolter, which is the classic, is, you know, for me at least. Really been enjoying that. Switch those out. And I'll go ahead and initiate this conversation. I'm trying to remember exactly how far along this is, because this is before we go to Demirium.
What is ready? We are yours to command, Lieutenant.
The astropathic relay on Avarax is under direct assault. If it falls, so do our hopes of reinforcement. We will engage in a 3-point operation.
Okay, while that's happening, I'm going to do a quick Google search.
Restore Vox and secure the relay.
We will not fail you.
To get that data slate location preempted.
Prepare for deployment. I will transmit mission details on descent.
Demirium, but you nearly even killed him. You nailed it. You nailed it, Agalso, as always. Right, so I'll let that play out, but I've got the details on my screen here. It's when we have a jetpack, although I think we might start with a jetpack in this one. So let's see, this is after tank breaking through something. Okay. It's still loading. Whoops. Okay. Skip the cutscene. It's this little area.
Delta Wing, Vox check.
Iridium here. Still on our gunship.
Like his skull mask that
And soon a tyrant will...
Demisius, is that his name?
Acknowledged.
One of the captain of that other squad that we're commanding.
Damocles out. The astropath relay is
What do I have right now? I'll take the crack grenades. Yeah, I'll take those.
Heavy Tyranid presence.
Watch of the arch enemy.
Sporadic reports, but they are here.
The most fearsome, tenacious, and relentless bloody men and women that ever...
Unfortunately, I think I have to wait.
You are a boil of pride.
So maybe I can't. Maybe I don't. Maybe I could just walk on by. Burning the spore pods. Tanks, of course. Coming up this way. Here we go.
Understood. Damocles out.
And our buddies behind us, we sure do. So, I'll show you exactly what I'm looking at. So, this is the Void song, data slate locations. The first one is after it happens after we restore power to some kind of door after a tank breaking through a wall, I think. Or a tank breaking down, I guess. So we've already gotten that one. It's this one. This is the one that's new to us. We have jetpacks for this part. Following the objectives, you'll reach a destroyed area with burning barrels in the middle of it. I don't know if I recognize exactly this specific spot. Follow the path and jump into the jetpack to a broken ledge above the weapon cache. And I think that's what this is pointing us to. So I'll just try to remember that there's like a doorway, some burning barrels. We have the jetpack, and just kind of watch for an extra ledge off to the right. It's just above a weapon cache. And that will do it. However, I need to use the little hobbit's room. So give me one sec. I gotta take a quick pee break, and then we'll get right back to this, and we'll find this last data slate. We'll be all set. I'll be right back, friends. Okay. Let's get this thing going. And like I said, we'll be keeping our eyes peeled for that jetpack section so that we'll know what to watch for when it comes time for that final data slate. I don't think it takes terribly long to get the jetpacks.
If we encounter Chaos forces, you need not concern yourself with me, Lieutenant.
I say no, by this point, we've already seen the Chaos stuff.
And you'll be facing the Master of the Watch.
Though I think the other...
Sir, why did you not
other, like, classes of them start to appear.
It was not your business.
And now it is.
You have made
also makes me wonder if we only fight Chaos at this point, or if we see combinations of Chaos and Tyranid forces. It might be Chaos only, honestly. But we'll take the multi-melta. That is always a good time. Basically, anytime we get like either the multi-melta or the heavy bolter.
Open the gates.
It is always like an obvious choice.
Damage from the last attack.
Step aside. We got this shit. So effortless.
Gates behind us.
Yes, my lord. Close the gates.
The relay spores.
So sure enough, we're still fighting Tyranids. The Chaos boys will pop in eventually.
seen us built.
There's hundreds.
I think they actually pop in behind us as well, or not behind us, but alongside of us.
Ready, dead. Keep shooting.
Yep. Yeah, I was just saying, no more start landing, so it's not just that one that pops in. There's more where that came from. Of course, we're not doing it by ourselves. Got a whole host of backup. Oh. Oh, this guy. Realized it was one of these. That changes everything. You're gonna be my singular focus then. Lucky you. Oh, I shot the other guy. He turned his attention towards someone else. He's cheating on me. That's so rude. I thought I was your favorite. Okay, finally. I was gonna say, one of these shots is gonna land really good. I think it should be enough to drop him, but...
less rabbit.
Oh, sniper. Nope. Here, while you're nice and weakened, slam your ass on the ground. There we go. 3 shots left. Who or what is going to be worthy of these last couple shots? Probably that guy, for one thing. Unless he might get dropped before I can reach him, though. Except, what I'd probably rather do is just hit him with melee, because I know he's weak. Not long for this world. Of course, I think pretty much all the standard Marines except for us got.
There's no way through. I may have an alternate route.
Proceed.
Transmitting to your specs now. We'll need to clear this debris.
Oh, this way. Here we go.
The path is clear.
Oh, is this when the bell falls down?
Incoming! Damn spores!
The Cadians will make short work of them.
Gong.
Indeed.
That's when we got a tank. And I was gonna say I could like help them out by shooting the bad guys, but nah, I think the tank's got it covered. I catch him? Yes, I can. That's one nice thing about the parrying system in this game. In games like Dark Souls and other similarly minded games, your parrying timing has to be like exact. Like the window for a successful parry is very not generous at all. In this game, it's kind of weird. If you time your parry too exactly, it doesn't count. But if you press the parry button like a full second before the attack lands, it will count. So it's like, instead of the window being like right when the attack lands, it's a wider window, but it's shifted back. So like if you press the parry button, yeah, like just a little bit, even a decent bit before the attack is anywhere close to you, it'll be good. But yeah, if you're too like up right from like when it like if it's too up close when it first it's like about to connect, then it doesn't count. So it's odd how like you play games like Dark Souls and it trains you to be like precise and exact, hit the parry button like right as it connects with you. But in this game, that's too late. You have to press it like a full second before it even lands on you.
The swarm would go feral without their
So it's like a very different kind of mindset, and
Reports confirm the
I like it, but it just takes some adjusting.
It's still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead. Our word is bond. This void-spawn behemoth has seen its last day.
Void spawned behemoth. I was gonna say that guy's not long for this world, unfortunately. trying to kill you. The other guy. You're being very rude. Did we drop the sniper? I guess we did. But we did not drop the sniper. He dropped down. Now he's dropped. There we go. Solve that little problem. The minor problem of that bad guy being alive.
Lay waste to them, brothers.
Oh boy, a whole bunch of those guys over that side.
I love the odds.
I know there's a big sniper over there somewhere.
Watch for the psychic blast.
I got the poison too. Oh, I still got hit by it. Damn it. That's
Toxins
unfortunate.
assail my senses. Now you shall know fear.
Him real quick.
Another one.
Hit by the poison and also the psychic damage of those flying guys. Yeah, you, exactly. Shit. Oh my god. Missing all my shots. That blurry vision thing is really hard to see past. Like, it is very disorienting. There we go. He's out of there. He's down. I'm gonna prioritize him above all else. These guys are the worst.
Zoanthrope neutralized.
Looks like he's down as well. Not a moment to. Oh, he's just dead. Good. Oops, wrong button. Oh, what was that? I've never seen that combo before. It's like some kind of middle mouse click interaction. I don't think I've seen that before. Whatever it was really cool though. As long as someone gets him, I don't care if it's me. Just as long as someone gets his ass. Grenade action. Slam his ass down. Oh, they're both ready. So you both shall receive it. And we hit him with a grenade, and those crack grenades are really good at doing exactly that. Getting those guys down big time.
Resupplying.
That guy. Stick with a grenade for now. I'm sorry, the sniper for now, but grenades would be a welcome sight right now, because I am out. We end up... I know we end up on that other side, or we can end up on that other side. Yeah, we have the close quarters section right here. Anything over here? Ooh, medic stuff. Yes, I'll take that. The way I was getting chewed up earlier.
The door is inoperative. Is there an alternate route?
Up this way?
Yes, but it would add considerable time.
That's all we got.
Let's find the power and restore it.
Is this it? Because that's not too bad for considerable time. Oh.
Spore mines.
We have power.
Open the door.
Oh, never mind. Well, it had considerable time. We have to restore power. Okay, I go upstairs and I restore power. That simple. Wasn't that bad. Yeah, here we go. We got some chaos boys.
Cut them down.
Oh, I thought I had the plasma pistol. These are the flamethrower boys, I do believe. Yeah. So these guys are a little bit chonkier than the first chaos fellas we fight. Ouch. Not that chonky. So yeah, so no surprise. By this point in the game, we've learned of the archenemy's presence, and we get to see it in this level as well. So they've penetrated deeper than we believe. This actually might be the last, one of the last times in the game that you actually fight Tyranids, because by this point you're fighting Tyranids and Chaos Forces simultaneously. So like nice. Speaking of simultaneously, like that exact timing with the reload.
To stop Aurora.
I am not convinced. There is more to this, I am sure of it.
Their motives matter not. I will kill them just the same.
Might do a switch off from the snap rifle and a meowment here. Yeah, because here they're fighting the Tyranids. Oh, and you're prioritizing me over the things right in front of you? What the hell's wrong with you, bro? It's asking for trouble. Oh, and that's what it was. It's when you hold down the click. Just from the get, like when you hold down the melee attack with no other combos, that you do that like cool, like kind of a combo swing. I say, I believe we can cancel that out real easily. That was actually really cool, sniping him like that, or not sniping, but shooting him like that as he was like mid-charge. Wasn't sure it was gonna work out that way, but I'm glad that it did. And that uppercut one's nice and fast. I like that one. Ouch. He's still trying to snipe me, even though I'm like, oh, it's the guy from afar. I was gonna say, he's trying to snipe me when I'm this close. The hell's wrong with him? It's dumb as hell.
Changing magazine.
Anything else back here? Oh, yes. Like, you know what? I kind of want to, like, wait back and just let them fight amongst themselves. And whoever wins, we just clean up the mess. Whoever's weakened and vulnerable.
Corruption. The Tyranids seek to consume that as well. If they kill each other, all the better.
Let them kill each other, exactly. Have a good night, Meerkat. Appreciate you hanging out, as always, buddy. And also filling my brain with all kinds of Warhammer lore. You're one of my Warhammer homies. When it comes to, like, someone I can rely on to fill my brain's holes, as it were. As you know, I have many holes in knowledge. Holes in my knowledge, that is. And also holes in my body. But that's something for another day. Oh, God. Oh, God. Right. I was hoping I could, like... Oh, they're two of the same guys. For some reason, I thought, like... I didn't realize they were both the big guy. For some reason, it did not occur to me. Ouch. Some slight interruptions. It's fine. A grenade would be nice. We don't need it.
Heavy damage.
There we go. I was gonna say, once one of these guys becomes available for execution, then we're in there. We're nice and in there. There we go.
I have slain a tough.
These big guys are scary. The important knowledge. Right. The knowledge that I have, I have holes that need to be filled, which is to say, holes in my familiarity with Warhammer lore that needs to be filled, and also holes in my body. But I mean that is like, you know, to be expected. That's nothing new. No, which holes my body has. That's for me to know and you to find out. Meerkat says, I'll fill your holes anytime, Alex. That's all I ever ask. The sign of true friendship. Do this quickly? I sure can.
Turn around and regroup with the main force.
Go ahead and skip the cutscene too, because we've already seen this.
Ultramarines!
Gadriel, you're not thinking.
What a grenade would do right about now.
Say the same of you.
Damn it, you are an ultra.
Shoot that guy in the back of the head.
Now act like one.
Yes, Lord.
I was gonna say, there's apparently somebody I can punish right there. I have a chainsword now. Oh.
Another one dead.
I mean, it's not a horrible thing. I kind of miss my cool hammer. Oh, it's because we have this now. Alright, so I'm going to be keeping my eyes peeled then. For that burning barrel sequence we had heard about. Oh, also... Oh, yeah, I do still have the sniper rifle. So it kept my weapons...
Repositioning.
It kept my standard weapons, but it did not keep my melee weapons. Oh, well, that's okay. I'll take what I can get.
Well fought, guys. Form a defensive line at that breach.
Yes, my lord. Reinforce.
Yes, my lord. The chainsword's still pretty cool. It's not as cool as the power swords. If there's an opportunity to get the power sword, I will grab that. Also, sniper's probably not the best call right now. I'll take the instigator.
Very good.
We're gonna be jumping around a lot, so not as much need for like long range, because we can jump up with the greatest of ease with long range. That's not a problem. Heavy bolts. I think we're good. Grenades would be good though. Grenades would be a welcome sight. Can't jump up there, can I? It'd be very funny if I could. Not quite.
This place reeks worse than on wings of fire.
We said on wings of fire. I was like, what did he just say? What? I thought he was like talking. I thought he was like initiating combat or something. I think cool up here maybe. So we can land up here with great effort. Ooh, I do like that. I'll grab that. I'll also grab this. These guys just chilling. Trying to take care of a tech priest that is very much dead already.
Jump pack engaged.
Okay. We got big guys.
Vermin stuff.
Maybe I should have stuck with that instigator because this thing's range is just kind of okay. Alright, is there like a barrel I can shoot? Sadly, no. But I'm able to at least reload while we're in that like dodging animation.
Reload.
All right, also I have the jetpack. Why do I keep forgetting about this?
Redeploy.
Forgot we had the jetpack for a second there, so I was like, man, I have to really do some long-range shenanigans. So it's like, no, I don't. I can just bring the fight to these guys.
You read.
Signals being jammed, as the captain suspected.
Thalassa, report.
The vile Xenos slinks.
Thalassa, you cut out. Repeat. Thalassa!
Ammo would not be a bad idea. I know I churned through a whole bunch earlier.
So of our 3 objectives, none have been achieved. No going back now.
I'm over there. We're just going this way then.
Repositioning.
Is it this way? No, I think this is a dead end. I think we have to go up. Once again, keeping an eye out for that burning barrel section we heard about earlier, because that will be the giveaway, I think. That will be the indicator, rather.
Moving.
Coming up here.
Surprise, motherfucker! Actually, I'm kind of surprised that didn't just straight up, to say, I'm surprised I didn't put him into execute mode right there, right then and there.
They never learn.
Going for the snipers first and foremost. You almost actually sniped me out of the sky. We do know that they can just straight up knock you out of the sky. If they, if you're like mid-charge like that, you can straight up get like staggered, and it's very unfun, very unpleasant. Jetpacks are so freaking cool, man. But what's not cool is getting shredded like that. Goddamn. There we go. Oh, wrong button. Oh. I don't know if that actually worked. Yeah, I guess it worked. I'm kind of in a weird space right now.
Jump pack engaged.
As long as it works. As long as the guy's dead, that's what matters. Doesn't have to be perfect. Doesn't have to be pretty. think it's going to be past that door, if I had to guess. There we go. If I want to go all the way up there. Can't I just shoot you from afar? We're all just eating this guy for breakfast. Holy shit. There we go. I was going to say, he's not long for this world.
Be ready to move!
Let's see, is it past this door? It's all assemble. This looks encouraging. Okay, so this is it. So I think it's going to be up on this ledge somewhere. This seems like the kind of area that normal me would like to explore, but this is very easy to miss, I think. For future reference, I'll grab... Melta is a tempting offer. I'll just get the Instigator. Yeah, we'll get the Instigator. Might as well. Here it is. That's the last one.
Frost runs across my skin from where the traces of the cult.
So now we're all caught up.
The astropathic tower is right in front of me.
We'll go a similar thing as earlier. We'll go ahead and like complete this section. Full on ammo already.
Place. I suspected that this hive world was rotten.
We'll go ahead and complete this section just to make sure we make sure that the game at least autosaves. It's also worth mentioning that although this should mean we're in good shape for the parameters of the giveaway. I don't actually have the giveaway keys on hand right now, obviously. And what's gonna have to happen is I'm gonna have to submit basically like screenshots showing that we have met the conditions for the giveaway. I'll have to send like a screenshot of this stuff, or like a video, like a clip of it, that is, to the Daredrop admins, and it might take them like a day or two to approve what I send them. So these things will take time, and there's always the chance that they might run out of keys. A lot of people have signed up for this game's campaign. There's a lot of people playing or stream this game. So there's no guarantees. So, I'm not going to overpromise, obviously. That's why we don't have the giveaway active right now. Because, this is all... we're doing our best. We're doing our darndest. But, yeah, it's not guaranteed until I have the keys in hand. Oh, my God. These little green guys keep respawning. There's like more of them constantly. Slam his ass. Or actually, I'll just crush his ass. That works, too. As long as his ass is getting taken care of, that's all that matters. I say one of you is going to be ready for execution very soon. This multi-melta does a great job of taking care of business. Whoa, can't block that one. Not the best melee weapon, but it's heavy enough, it'll work in a pinch.
Do not let them up.
See if I can get close enough. Oh, I don't have my jetpack anymore. Oh. I feel like I should have seen this coming.
Well,
that's fine. It means I at least get the health respawn.
And you will taste my wrath.
I was thinking, like, yeah, because it's weird, because we have, like, what looks to be, like, the big jetpack things on our back, but yeah, I guess it's like they're not operable right now. What we have right now is just the visual of the jetpack, but not the full experience, unfortunately. Reload. With the laser, probably. Oh, it still hit me, damn it. And of course, it fucks your visuals up. Alright, he's down. It's kind of amongst a bunch of other bros. Can I still get to him? Yes. We'll make sure this man does not get back up. These guys are such a pain in the ass.
Someone broke a limit.
They both dropped. Now, I'm in pretty bad shape as well.
Do not let
raise them up. Alright. You go down when I say you can go to. We got a Carnifex, by the way, coming in hot pretty soon here. Oh, buddy.
Target destroyed.
Alright, Carnifex is somewhere. I'll go and grab the multi-melta and finish her off.
They will not get past this.
Actually, what I really want to do is get this guy. Oh, it's only the one shot anyway. It's a free shot, so I mean, we might as well. I reload. No grenades, of course. We just kind of stopped finding grenades for a bit there. I'm gonna see if I can focus. Oh, here we go. Here's a big thing.
Grabbing equipment. Melter bomb deployed.
Decent damage. It's not the bestest, but not the worstest. I think 2 crack grenades would have been done about the same amount. Oof. Still hit me though. I do have heals. See, these guys are still trying to snipe us. Actually, they're not trying. They're succeeding. To my chagrin. Ouch. Ouch. Not sure what that was. Something. Oh, I think it was just another one of these standard dudes. Oh my god, I'm getting freaking bullied. Oh my god. I'm getting bullied by these guys. And these are just the small guys. Oh, he's freaking... It's the... I see him now. Yeah, he's launching projectiles from afar. I forgot that the big guy can do that.
I am in your debt.
Did he go off the edge? He did go off the edge, but he comes right back. I was gonna say, like, I don't know, that was the thing that could happen. It's like, oh god, is the game bugged? The answer, of course, is no. He's perfectly fine. Don't worry about him for a moment, Alex. He's doing just fine. Thank goodness, because I was really worried. My timing on dodging these shots is not doing me any favors. Oof. Oh my god. Yeah, try to like just kind of somersault past them. Yeah, Gadriel can get my ass. Probably. Someone can. Actually, I could always self-revive, so if things look dire, I can always use the Guardian Jewels. Yeah, Gadriel's trying his darndest. And Chiron's getting a little bit busy as well. Yeah. If it gets halfway through the last meter, I'll just use my single-use thing. Although I think Gadriel's got me. Oh, if no one else got me, I know Gadriel's got me. Chiron, you got it? He does not. All right, I'm doing it myself. Chiron really looked at me and said, "Nah, it's fine. I have no ammo, by the way." His ass. There we go. I'd like to get some ammo, please. Okay. Ammo is mine. There we go. Got a heavy bolter as well.
Special tactics ready.
All right, he does multiple of those. Right? Who could forget? Man, I'm so flattered that he thinks I'm so cool. He wants to keep shooting me over and over again. God, he likes to do those volleys as well for good measure. He's getting pretty low in health, though, so the good news is those explosions and this heavy bolter is doing the work. There he goes. There he goes. Not a moment too soon, too. He needs his rest. That's right. He needs his beauty sleep. Ride him, cowboy. Rip off his fucking shell. Hell yeah. Brutal.
Carnifex terminate.
It's toast. And then we think, all right, well, we freaking made it. That was a messy situation, but we got through it, but only barely. And then you see that health bar come up again. You go, wait, didn't we just kill one of those? How could there possibly be more? Like, oh god, how could there possibly be more where that came from? It's like, don't you worry. Don't you worry, there's now 3 of them. And the situation is fucked, but actually...
What is this?
We're good, because then the
Hive tyrant. They are falling.
One of the side quests, one of the side missions, procs in just like the perfect moment.
Controlling these underlings via synaptic link.
Because I'm pretty sure that's something that happens as a result of the side missions.
The Hive tyrant is dead.
But man, the first time I remember the first time we did that mission, taking down that first Carnifex, being like, whew, now we're fine. Now we can breathe. And then you see 3 of them spawn to take its place, and you just go, oh my fucking god.
The alien
Ain't no fucking way.
contaminates our world no longer.
Lieutenant Titus to relay. Area secure. Open the gates.
So I think by this point, I think we're in the clear. Oh, okay, maybe not quite.
Let's go.
Actually, was that the end of this particular level? It might have been. And I'm taking this heavy bolter with me. I don't know how heavy that thing truly is. Like, if how many mortal, just standard Marines would it take to carry one of these hulking things?
Well fought, brothers. I will make sure the captain hears of your deeds.
I need no commendation. Ha! Is that right?
Enough!
My guy's like, hey man, I'll put in a good word for you for the boss, and the guy's like, I don't want good words.
On completion of this mission,
listen, I'm trying to be nice here.
Transfer to another squad.
I will pass your request to the captain.
Because yeah, by this point, this is before... Yeah, before the whole business with the Astro... the messenger person. Yeah, transmit a message to Lord Calgary. Yeah, this is like leading up to that whole sequence. Zoanthropes and warriors use synapse beasts. Yeah, I think in this particular case, they talk about... there's a lot of mention of...
Loading up.
Like the higher order beasts. The higher order,
The hive foods cast a psychic
Tyranids
that tears at the minds of psychers.
are somehow able to, like, command through the hive mind.
Let us hope we are not too late.
They don't really spend a whole lot of time, like, talking about which specific beasts can issue those commands. I guess it's, like, whatever is, like, the highest, like, in, like, the like, area for a given moment. Like, whatever's the most powerful Tyranid in the area. Like, they're the ones that take priority, I guess. Hive Tyrant is the actual hive mind. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and skip this cutscene just because it's a fairly long cutscene, and also it's a lot of spoilers for those who, you know, want to play this game themselves. Those things before they cause a problem. Yeah, we already did a pretty good number of his health bar. Of course, that's a... Actually, I think there's 2 phases for this guy. Look at the world kind of warbles as he flies around. I have to jump for cover. There he is. What I have right now, I think I have the chainsword. Yeah, the chainsword again. Or maybe it's the force sword. Maybe I brought, or the power sword. Maybe I brought that with me. There we go. Got them all cleared out. He's got his shield up. Ooh, big guys. Put those things down. Would have been nice to have been able to, like, save that for just the big guy, but at this point he's got a lot of health. Or, I'm sorry, not as much health. He's not quite as much of a threat. Oh shit. Oh, there we go. We interrupted it. Not sure it was gonna work that way. Get his ass. Badass. Our armor back. I think there is an ammo crate, though. Pop those. There we go. In fact, I think he's hovering over it right now. Oh. Oh, there's more crack grenades. Good, good. I was not sure there's going to be more where that came from. if I hide here, if that's like gonna be enough. Shit. Damn it. Okay, well, I'll just hide here. But for sure that landed on him. So this phase is nearly done. Oh, shit. Chainsword is done. Or that guy's done because of the chainsword, rather. I chop off his leg, badass. Grab him by the leg and just fucking flay him alive.
Reload.
Okay, so that phase is donezo. This melee part is also pretty cool. Can't dodge that one. There we go. A little reload. Actually, let's hit the ammo cache real quick. Where is he? Being a sneaky boy. Oh, shit. I don't think I have any healing right now, unfortunately. There we go. Lost a lot of my health, thankfully. Not a moment too soon. The instant punish with that parry is always so satisfying when it happens. Doesn't always happen, but it is deeply fun. Ouch. Oh, I pressed the wrong button, no wonder. I think after playing this game for as long as I have, I wouldn't just mix up a button input like that. There we go. Oh, this. Right, he likes to do that, which is so not nice. So Tyranids are a void in the warp. Yeah, it sounds like they are definitely not on the same side, Tyranids and Chaos. They definitely don't like each other. Kind of makes sense. Which I can't follow up with a parry on that. There we go. I feel like this fight's a lot easier once you're in melee range. No heals though, unfortunately. There we go. Yeah, that if nothing else, that parry punish is cool, but it's not like the best way to do a ton of damage. It seems like just the standard melee combos do way more damage.
He's trying to escape.
Do not let him.
That's the other thing, point too, is that you don't even fight him for the entirety of his health bar. He escapes after a certain point because he's a punk ass bitch.
I don't know.
That's what it is. Is it because they're intergalactic? Is it because of the hive mind? Yeah, something about the Tyranids is something that I guess the warp can't control. I guess is the idea. None of the Chaos Gods have any like bearing on him. So yeah, they're their own just kind of mess. Also, I appreciate that in that previous level, the one we just completed, the lore for what happens in that level is like pretty heavy. So I like the implication that after that's completed, they're just sitting in the dropship, speaking, like saying nothing to each other, just kind of letting the events of that battle kind of germinate in their minds. Let's get the cutscene. Let's get this one too.
Lieutenant Titus, see me on the crew deck at once.
Crew deck at once.
As you wish, Chaplain.
This is with all of them. Yes, bring the whole deal.
Gadriel are in attendance.
The whole crew. Not like how when you have this meeting with him, you get an achievement, and the achievement is, why is it always you three? You three are always the ones causing trouble.
Using an ancient battle barge as a battering ram. An unorthodox approach.
You disapprove?
On the contrary, it is inspired thinking.
I reluctantly second that. Why reluctantly? Because it will go to your head.
Everyone assemble. Now again, this is not really a cutscene, but it's something we can't skip. It's a conversation.
Troubled by a report I have received from the Astra Telepathica. An accusation of heresy.
Her voice was puppeted by her.
The lieutenant will answer.
The Psycho was possessed.
Your sergeant believed otherwise.
I was mistaken.
You attempted to incapacitate your lieutenant.
Thank the Emperor I failed.
And now, the only individual capable of reaching Lord Kelgar is dead. By your hands.
And by this point in the game, the question is, did the message go through?
Should I suspect even a flicker of corruption, I will not hesitate.
Are they like anti-chaos? That's a good point. That's a possible explanation too. Disrupting psychic activity because of the hive mind. Yeah, I guess that would kind of go along with kind of what Zabatsu was saying. Like the reason they're like this void in the warp could be because of the hive mind presence, kind of like interfering with psychic activity.
Time to go.
We're cramming in here. God, what do you think is the load-bearing limit for one of these elevators? Because a single Space Marine is like multiple tons, right? Maybe not tons, but like hundreds, maybe like 1,000 pounds. So you have all these Space Marines all riding the elevator simultaneously.
The enemy have amassed the majority of their forces in the Numeralian Basin.
Oh, Necrons. That was the other one. Yeah, because I know in addition to Necrons as being like another force in the world of Warhammer, I know that, I'm sorry, Tyranids. In addition to Tyranids being like another force in the realm of Warhammer, that Necrons were the other one that was like outside of the warp and obviously outside the Imperium. Right, so let's see how we did. I think if my sources are correct, we're in good shape.
And they will fall. Sons of
It's still weird that it says progress 65%. I wonder if there's an achievement that I could check. Oh, now that's interesting. Unfortunately, I think we are not complete, and I'll show you. So, here we go. Collect all data slates. So yeah, we're definitely not complete. So there are other data slates, and yet we've gotten all the ones we can see right now. Oh shit, maybe the operations have their own. Are they hard mode only? I think they must be in the operations mode. That must be the explanation. Because yeah, maybe they have their own. I'm kind of surprised they wouldn't have shown up here as like empty spots. I was curious. If I open up the operations menu, maybe it'll say. I'd be shocked if there were some that were locked behind hardest mode, which is to say Angel of Death mode, because we're already in hard mode, but then there's hardest mode. I go to operations. If I switch to this game mode, okay, and there's classes for this one too. Let's take a look. Maybe it'll say now. Red minimal. Join progress 50s. Oh wait. Oh, it counts down. I guess I could always look it up on my own. It's way too late to do anything about this tonight, obviously. I'm kind of surprised it didn't show up here. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and quit out. I'll look this up on my own to see like what the explanation is. But if I had to guess, it's probably because there must be some data slates in the operations mode. That would make the most sense. Kind of disappointing because I was really hoping we'd bang the rest of these out tonight. But I was suspicious about that progress meter in the top left. I was like, what that means? That's probably what this was getting at. So, oh well, that's okay. I guess I should have looked ahead of time to see what the total number was. Because yeah, there was like, what was it, 23 is what we're at right now? It's definitely not all there is to see. So yeah, so I'll do some research tonight. I was really hoping to bang this out tonight, but I'll see about finding the full story about what's going on there. We do need to wrap it up for the night, though. I went way later than I meant to. And, of course, we're having a good time. And this game, of course, is very fun. But, yeah, this went way later than I originally meant to. And, of course, I got work in the morning. So we do have to wrap it up here, unfortunately. So, checking the Discord server, make sure that... Yeah, I realized my screen was visible for a second. I was checking the Discord server, see if there was anything else. Because I had a couple notifications. let's go ahead and find a raid target. As I'm doing that, here's my socials page that has all of my links. I know I posted it earlier, but I'll post it one more time, just so it's there for all to see. That has all of my social media links. It also has things like my TikTok and my Instagram and my YouTube. I do multi-stream to lots of platforms, but of course Twitch is the main one, so I'd recommend following me there for sure. But we will be... Oh no, Rihanna, I'm sorry. We are actually wrapping up. We are actually wrapping up for the night. I'm so sorry. We like just switched over. So if you were like popping into my stream, you were probably like, oh man, Alex is he's gonna be going for a little bit longer. Normally in a circumstance like this, I'd be like, oh, let's go a little bit longer. We might as well, but we've already gone like past my maximum limit, but I appreciate that raid. Thank you for that. It's a very generous raid too. Thank you. Yeah, the Riari raid. Thank you, friends. We were playing some Space Marine, having a great time. Riarne is actually, she's another Dare Drop individual. And you probably know all too well that some of these Dare Drop challenges are tough. And the one I was working on, or that I thought I was working towards, was the one that is to collect all the data slates. However, I just realized now we've collected all the data slates that are visible. That because we beat the game, we're all good there. We got all the data slates that the little terminal shows. However, there's like an additional like 12 that we've never found, and I suspect it's because they're in the operations mission, which I've never done. The ones that are co-op only. So I'm guessing that's probably what that's getting at. But the good news is we have more time this week to continue working on those dares. I know that they're already running pretty low as far as like available stock for some of those giveaways, but I'm hoping we'll still be able to get complete this in time. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm working at. That's exactly what I'm working towards, Rihanna. Yeah, because I'm hoping to go for one of those, but yeah, that's unfortunately it's a fairly tall order. But that's okay. That's okay, because like I said, there's still time this week, and I think I saw that one of the admins said they're going to try to get a refill because they were running pretty low on their stock. We're wrapping up, but thank you again for hanging out with us, and big thank you to Riarne for the raid. By the way, I realize I'm never confident in how I'm pronouncing your screen name because I've popped into your stream a couple times, but you can correct me. You can correct me if I'm mispronouncing it horribly. We are gonna find a raid target, and by the way, I think I've already found one because we have a friend of ours, Black Channel. He's playing Perennial Order, which looks really cool. This is a game I've never played. In fact, I don't think I've seen this game before. But him and another one of our friends, Po-Boy, are playing it together. So that's a really easy raid target because, for one thing, they're really cool dudes, and also I haven't had a chance to raid either of them in a hot minute. So it's extra appropriate. But yeah, Space Marine 2 has been very fun. Like I said, we actually beat it last night. We're kind of replaying some older missions, getting those last data slates. And yeah, it sounds like we'll need to do the operations fairly soon. It's like Harian. Interesting. Okay, so I was horribly butchering it. Well, thank you for correcting me. Harian. Gotcha. Harian. I'm downloading that for future reference. It's a tricky one in English. That's okay, and I know that English is not your first language, and honestly, you do great on your streams. I know whenever I raid into you, you're always quick to apologize and say like, listen, sorry, English speakers, I know it's a little bit weird, but your English is always perfectly fine. I never have any problems understanding you. So juggling multiple languages, I know is no fun, but I do appreciate you a whole bunch. Once again, there's the Linktree page that has all of my links. We are wrapping up for the night, unfortunately, but really appreciate Harian. There we go. Really appreciate Harian for rating us. That's really sweet of her. And we're raiding into our friends Black Channel and Po-Boy. We're playing some co-op Perennial Order. I think this game just came out pretty recently. So, looks like a pretty cool game. And these are two really good, really cool dudes. We've done a number of collabs with the two of them before. Both Po-Boy and Black Channel. And they play a lot of horror games, a lot of indie games, that kind of stuff. It's all good stuff. But I am wrapping up for the night. It is very late. But appreciate folks popping in. And once again, thank you to Harian for the raid, as well as we had Woo raid us earlier, as well as Dutson and Fuggy. So 4 raids tonight. Super, super generous. Really appreciate you guys. We'll be back most likely tomorrow, maybe Wednesday, but I would say most likely tomorrow. More Space Marine for sure, as well as probably more Return to Moria. Lord of the Rings Return to Moria. We started that 2 weeks ago, and we have quite a bit of that to go as well. So lots of fun stuff in our future. I'll see you guys around. Thank you again for hanging out with us. Appreciate. We had a number of new folks pop in, presumably from the Space Marine 2 directory, as well as from the multitude of raids we received tonight. All great stuff. Appreciate you guys. Everyone have a great night, and I'll see you over in Black Channel's channel. Black Channel's channel. I'll see you guys there. Good night, friends.
Ooh.
What
is that?
I don't know.
Squishy. Is that mud?
Maybe.
Mmm.
Could be.
Mud. Mud. Creature in the mud?
No.
Nah, no creatures in mud. Big creature.
Wow.
There's a creature in the mud.
Looks like it.
What is it?
Turtle.